Hi chat, hello. Welcome. Today's the day. Well, technically sort of, but not really the day. But today's the day that we are going to be finishing the King Koi, which is our large grid spaceship. Well, okay, there's two asterisks to this technically. One, I think they're done, but there has been a bunch of severe thunderstorms and stuff like that around me. And there was power almost going out at one point, so there's a possibility if something like that happens, we won't be finishing it today. But the other asterisk is that technically speaking, it won't be fully done today. There's a small chance, which I hope not, that the ion thrusters won't get done. And there's then the other thing is that technically speaking, I do want to add atmospheric thrusters and whatnots to this eventually, and like parachutes and stuff to the ship. That will not be added today. But essentially the spacefaring part of the ship, I hope and believe, will be kind of finished and the design will be finalized today. So that means all the hydrogen thrusters closing in essentially the bottom of the ship and then coloring it, I hope. But even then, it will probably be a pretty longish stream. So fingers crossed. It's not too long. I'm hoping, still, unless one of these many, this is crazy. Okay. Someone did tell me at one point that supposedly weapons and the type of weapons and probably the amount of weapons you have does spawn in more enemies at a higher rate, I think they said, which is kind of weird, but kind of makes sense if that is true. And since we have a decent amount of weapons on this, God, there's another one over there too. Oh no, we knew that one was there. But hopefully that doesn't slow us down. But yeah, I mean, the other asterisk of this being not fully finished is there might be some stuff obviously that we add on, small bits here and there to finish some of the design. But we should get a decent amount done today, I feel like. Also, I don't know why my health is low. I don't remember what happened last that would have made my health so low. And even if the ship does get done today and somewhat finalized, there is still small chances that I do add a lot more that way. But the ship doesn't really need much more. I do need to kind of think of potentially where to put landing gear on it. But yeah, if you guys weren't here, the other streams, or if you're watching on potentially YouTube or the VODs, I guess 5 minutes in isn't too far in, but here's the look. Oh, and I guess we might not finish. The jump drives and stuff probably won't get finished today. I guess we just need gold for them. So they might get finished today. But the railgun might not get finished. But this is everything that we've built on. We still have the large ass wall that is the hangar. And then we have this whole system back here that will be closed in and probably have some heavy armor plating to protect it a bit. But whoa. And then down here we aligned and restructured where the refineries are. So I think we have the same amount, if not maybe one more that we had before, which I'm hoping and pretty sure this will be enough. We have one efficiency module, or no, one power module on each one of these, and then 3 power efficient, no, 3 speed modules on each one. And then going down straight through here, it's going to be room for warp drives, depending on how many we're going to need for this big boy. We've also got 3 new large-scale containers, cargo containers. And then again, we have all these hydrogen engines that's added. And the only hydrogen engine that is not added is the ones going underneath, because we don't know how we're going to tie that all in exactly yet. That is what we're going to start out with today, is figuring out how we're tying in the bottom. I do not know how many steel plates we have made. Did we actually go through? Oh yeah, well, I guess we can actually throw that in an oxygen tank. Are these not set to? Okay, oxygen. Auto refill. Auto refill. Auto refill. I guess. Space! Hello, Brock. Welcome to the stream. We are back in space! Okay, maybe that refilled the oxygen now? Because all the other ones were filled. Yeah, there we go. They just weren't set to refill those things. Alright, we need to grab and probably make a shiz ton of steel plates. We might have a lot made. Okay, we did at one point have a lot made, but not anymore. So yeah, let's get a bunch of steel plates made. I'm gonna say like 8,000. That might actually be lowballing it. And let's start on this side, working our way down, trying to figure out how I actually want to tie this in. So here I already had the idea that I wanted these, I think, at the edge. So that will come down. On the sides, we're going to have, like I said, we're going to have some ribbing coming up and out. How does this look over here? What if we cover these up? We go one more higher on this side. With this at least. And it'll be symmetrical on both sides, and I'll kind of cover up the hangar doors a bit. I think it's there. Is it there? Because that looks weird. I guess it is there, but might do something different on the top at least. We'll go back to there at least. And I guess this will go back all the way anyways, like this. I know this is not filling in the bottom, but this is, we're just finalizing the design. And this thing is kind of an eyesore when it's just a flat surface. At least I feel like it's an eyesore, being just a flat surface. I think it's gonna go out that far. And then it is going to come out, I think. Like that there. And this is, yes, technically just added weight, which is unnecessary technically, but who cares? My ship. I do what I want. And if that means adding a bunch of unnecessary weight, so be it. Get all of the different angles and stuff in here. See, I don't want that piece. I think I want the tip that goes on this. Yeah, I think I want it like that. Well, I guess I can't have it like that because I want to continue how I have this down this way. Maybe something like that. You're gonna be one of these, I think. Specifically that one. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at finding the pieces that I need. I say as I probably take forever trying to find the right piece. Nope, I found it. Look at me go. Actually, I don't know if that's the right piece. That looks kind of weird. No, that is. Okay. Now, if this is, how do we do this bit right here? I mean, we could just, honestly, this probably doesn't look horrible. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. What am I doing? There we go. Well, actually, it's not that piece. And, I mean, in the end, this is technically extra armor, and I'm an idiot because that's not the pieces that need to go there. It is, I think, these ones. Or at least I'm choosing those ones. Okay, that goes up to like the little flat shelf here. I'm gonna start filling this in. This is stuff that the welder can do though, so maybe I don't fill it in. I just wait. but I'm liking how that looks. Here we might do something. We might do something kind of different up here, because technically I think I might know what I want to do. I'm gonna go grab the welder ship so we have something to close by to fill our energy, and also might as well have it there. We need to get another welder attached to this. I am on the right. That's the one thing I'm afraid of, is that one day when I'm building and not paying attention, I'm just gonna have it on the wrong like color and everything, and just like make a bunch of pieces a slightly close color and or paint, and then it will frustrate me in the future. All these. I think I might be moving it within itself at the moment. Am I? Yeah. Okay, I think that's good for now. Turn off recharge, turn your ions on, and unlock. Now, one thing potentially, if you know I have this mod, or if you know of this mod, some of you may be thinking, why don't you just use the nanotech whatever mod? And if you weren't here for that bit, or didn't see that bit on the last stream, we did attach the nano build and repair system to this ship, because I wanted to eventually, but I just wanted to build most of the ship myself. But I got to the point where I'm like, screw it, I'll just attach it. I don't know what it was trying to build or repair in the ship, because it was going to some weird places in the ship. However, when we had that attached, it like flung us pretty far away from the ship, and the ship flung pretty far away from where we were parked. Not too far away, like probably like maybe a kilometer-ish, half a kilometer, but it was interesting to say the least. I have grinders on this thing. I do have grinders on this thing. Are these all grinders? They are all grinders. Forgot about that. I'm gonna throw some of that here. We'll replace these all with welders. I do find it interesting and slightly annoying that these things aren't made of the same materials, because it would be very nice and convenient if they were all the same materials. So I can just easily swap them out and have to go grab other things. But oh well. Let's try to start welding. This will all probably be blue. Well, actually, I think it is going to be blue. Not probably. Oh, yeah. I was forgetting about the bottom welder there for a second. Yeah, so with that nanotech mod, we probably are not going to be adding it to the ship in fear of Clang / the game / potential glitches with it sending us across the cosmos without us wanting to be sent across the cosmos. That's what we have the warp price for. All right. Just need to figure out what exactly these pieces will be. This one, I think it's U. Is there a tiny one that fits there? I think it's that one, but the mirrored version. Yeah. And this... It's definitely not that. Or that. It's this one. Alright, and to get an idea of what this will look like, might as well color it. And this is so... to again, in the end, it is extra armor, which is nice, but the main purpose is to break up the monotony and like give it some flair. Who knows, maybe something will go on this. Like we could probably put, maybe not with the lighters there. I was gonna say we can maybe put like a weapon or something right here. I don't know exactly how wide or how the back will tie in at the moment, so I'm not gonna go too far back yet, but we're gonna start working our way down and around. I'm honestly thinking... One, I need to change the color for now. These I think are gonna be this. There. We'll turn these into that. Currently we have the bottom of the ship being right there, but I think we are going to go and work it at least out one more lower. Why? Just because I think we'll actually start working it out. Not really just because, but extra space, you know, is not the worst thing. The only bad thing is it might be extra weight. Well, it is extra weight, but as in, I don't know how much extra weight it will actually be. I, for one, welcome having more space to work with adding stuff if I ever need to. Okay, and then here is probably gonna be this. To that. To this. This block is going to be a weird block, I think, because I want to do my best to cover up that there are conveyors here. So we're going to do that. And this block probably is going to be this, which makes you. You have arrived, Spicy. Well, welcome in. Today's the day, Sunny. How we finish everything. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I got a haircut today. There was tornadoes and other stuff somewhat nearby to me, but they are not affecting me, so good for me. There's a possibility though of my internet cutting out later because we've had some blips of power here and there, but I'm doing good. Guess that means we can turn. But how are you, man? Do I keep it like that? Just to give it some random detail? I think we just keep it like that to give it some random detail. Here we will add that and that. We'll add this as the corner piece. So I don't think we want that. No, we want this one. That will make that look good. This is just that going down, which turns into these going across. Lights. Yeah, haven't really missed too much Spicy. Being good, just right at the gym. Got to mess with some circle shapes and Space Engineers. Must have been fun. Made me get a ship build. Made you get into the shipbuilding mood. Heck yeah. I'm always in the shipbuilding mood in this game. That might sound like a lie, but I am. I think the thing that I enjoy the most is building ships and testing them out. The thing I dislike the most, though, is building ships. Just kidding. The thing I dislike the most in this game, obviously, is trying to find ores that you can never find ever. But how do the circles go? Did it work out? Do you make circumferences and circumferences and radii? When I first started playing with this game, not with this game, I really wanted to do like more, I guess, circular and like smooth ships, but it is just a pain to try to do that in this game. I mean, I still kind of do the best I can, like with the angles. They're just not very smooth circles. They're just angular circles. smooth. I didn't need that steel plate anyways. Who needs it? Not me. Oh, I got to take an old Space Engineer blueprint, the ones that used it in red versus blue scenarios, and gave them updated ships and ribbing. Nice. I see you're a fan of the ribbing. I don't even know if that's the correct term, but I've always called it ribbing. Going to be called the Fenrir class White Fang. Nice. Maybe one day the White Fang and the King Koi can meet. Okay, so that's closed in. Where do we go from here? Because we need to go... We only need to go one more lower. I don't care if the bottom of the ship looks semi-plane. Because it's the bottom of the ship. Normally, I feel like bottom of ships are pretty not straightforward, but they're very just plain because it's like it's just there for because it has to be. So I don't care if this is slightly just flat, but it also needs to be at least flat. I think one out on each side here because we will have turrets and stuff underneath. And I think I'm going to have big piston landing gear on this thing that I'm going to work into it underneath. But from what I've learned with landing piston ships on this, we're going to have to make them very strong so everything doesn't go wibbly wobbly on us. So are you building that in creative mode, or are you actually building your ship spicy in survival? I think we go one more out. So if we go one more out, this might be like theoretically we have, or potentially what we do is we have the 3x3, or do we do it down the middle? Maybe what we do is thrusters down the middle, and then that means we have to go one more out for here, and then here on both sides where we have a bunch of weapons underneath. Which at least the weapons will make it not look like it's just a huge flat surface. Okay. Then from here, we need to work our way out, which makes it simple because we know how far we need to go. That's how that will be. Now we just need to figure out exactly how this ties in. Personally love the ripping / scaffolding look, but I force myself to only use them when doing overhauls of already made blueprints. I make my ships in survival just to have an idea of resource costs and see how they handle on the different gravities in space. So, makes sense. I mean, how I do it, as you've seen, is I basically build the ship how I think it should be, and then if it's flat or is lacking detail, I add detail on, which normally is adding ribbing on. Because that's like the easiest way to add detail. It's either ribbing or coloring. That's kind of like the two things that can easily add some detail to otherwise plain looking thing. Don't think I want this one. I want that one. Or wait, is it that one that I want? I think it is that one that I want. As you guys seen, obviously I build in survival mode. Sometimes I do build in. Well, I used to actually always first build my ships and test them out once I got used to the game in the creative mode. And then I wouldn't check the resource or anything. I would just build them there, make sure they work. Obviously not go like too overboard. But that's how I used to do it, is build them there and then I'd bring the blueprints in. But I've been trying not to do that because I was even streaming back then, but I feel like some people who watch me probably like watching this game, maybe not specifically me, but to see the process of how someone builds a ship. So I've been trying to keep all of that to stream so people can see that. Which I have before. I could then just stream me in creative, but nah. think I'm gonna run out of steel plates. I know I'm making some more, but I think we're gonna run out of the ones that are on here pretty soon. Which I think we're out of it now. I don't know, it's acting like it's building some stuff, but yeah, I think we're out of it. Yeah, you enjoy watching my creative process on your streams? Thank you. Sometimes I don't enjoy my creative processes, but I'm glad someone else does. I feel like I struggle a bit sometimes. But maybe that's the fun part. I don't know. I'm gonna build another connector out here so we can have fast hookup. I'm still debating whether or not I want to add connectors here. I think I will have a permanent one somewhere on the back of the ship. Just don't know where yet. Start making a lot more of these again. There's almost like no reason to ever stop making steel plates, because almost literally everything you build needs at least a single steel plate. Yeah, I guess that's not true. There's some things that are interior plates or construction components, but most things you build contain steel plates. We do actually have a decent amount made already, but we will always need more. As part of Space Engineers, tackling problems or choices. Enjoy watching to see how your choices would differ from mine. That's true. I know, like, with some games it is frustrating though when people's choices are different. Because then sometimes it's like, yo bro, why aren't you doing this? This is so much easier. But then again, it's a learning process. Some people enjoy watching people learn. Then there's some people who it's hard to watch people learn. I do think I'm at like a good point in Space Engineers where it's not like painfully watching me learn some stuff. I feel like if I make mistakes or stuff like that, I'm at the point that I notice it and fix it most of the time. If it's a straight up mistake, at least. If it's just a design choices or something like that, I mean, I'm just doing what I want to do. I hope I can also give you some ideas of things that maybe you haven't thought of. That goes in there for kind of no reason, but I don't care. I'm going to keep it. For a second, I forgot I was at the bottom of the ship. I was like, what am I filling in right now? Okay. There's a couple things here that we need to think about. We need to think about how this will tie in and how exactly we want this to tie in. Thinking we do that there. And here will be, I don't know, it's a weird part. Whenever it's a weird angle, I always go to the slope transitions. Because I mean, that's what they're made for. You are also a slope transition block. See, I wanted this to be more subtle, but I don't think it's going to turn out to be as subtle as I want it to be, but that's fine. We do that, and then it's just these blocks. Never mind. You are actually just... Are you just these? You are. Nothing too, complicated. I don't know why I fill those in. I just have this urge when I put a block that's finalized to fill it in, even though I know I have the huge other thing to fill it in. Goes to you, and then this whole area gets changed. And you are just light armored. Wrong. One thing too is I don't use the numbers enough on a keyboard that every single time I go to like hit the number without looking, I like almost always go one higher than I should. See, I want to hit 3 there, but I hit 4. So one thing I guess I don't use enough on a keyboard. These are slope blocks, right? Or whatever these are, yeah. And that's that. Influenced you to look more into organic designs, I would say. Your designs are philosophy heavily, and it's not entirely based on industrial designs like UNCS of the Halo universe or Warhammer 40k universe. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still have, like, again, the Bowie, sort of, was... This was based off of, again, the Guardians of the Galaxy ship. The new one's kind of combining both ideas, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think... One, cool. I'm glad that I can influence you a bit with the designs. But I think to make things look natural and nice is that they just flow. Like, the ship just... kind of slowly makes its way back, gets bigger where it needs to, and flows together pretty nicely, I believe. And then also kind of thinking of circumstances of, does this thing need to look more, would this thing IRL look more like a rocket, or would it look more like or would it look more like jet and just kind of trying to base the designs off of real life. But cool. I'm glad that I can kind of influence or help your builds. My old designs used to be more like Star Wars based on purpose, is what I tried to kind of emulate, but I've gotten away from that and have kind of tried to do my own thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I forget what other game I started doing this with. Maybe it was Sims? No, City Skylines, I think. City Skylines, I used to, when I first started building City Skylines, I would try to make like the most efficient and like easiest city in a way. And then there's a certain point where I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna like start making it more natural, more along the lines of what the topography and stuff. That's also because I started watching a guy called City Planner Plays on it, and he always preaches respect the topography, this and that, and I started building those philosophies into my builds, and it just kind of has came over to here in a way where it's like you just work with what you have or what naturally goes places, and it normally ends up looking pretty good. It's like with any type of ship. Oh, it's already back. Forgot where I parked it. With any type of ship in this game, you don't have to worry about aerodynamics, but most ships you do need to worry about aerodynamics. IRL. I mean, in space, I guess you don't. Like, let's say, you know, this ship would be blasting off from Earth, theoretically, or even just moving forward at all. The less resistance you get, and it should just kind of flow backwards. And that was me mostly. I hit the A key a little bit, but that was mostly me hitting W. So, like, I basically naturally bounce away and off the ship, which would be what, you know, any IRL air resistance or whatnot would affect it. And that's why, like, this ship is kind of the same design, where it will catch off and flow backwards. And then with stuff like obviously the miner and welding tools and stuff like that, most industrial IRL things, some of them, you know, look okay, but they're mostly like big, bulky, purpose-built, like very slow, specific machines. So I build them all with that in mind. Oh, there actually is an aerodynamics and atmospheric mod. I think I mentioned that at one point, like jokingly saying there's a mod for that, but I'm surprised. I don't think I don't think my computer would be able to handle that. Maybe. But I would honestly probably love that. The one thing that I wish this game had, which I don't know if that mod adds it, but like in Kerbal Space Program, how you can build like airplanes. I wish this game you could have wings that actually give you like you know, provide lift. Because whenever I'm building anything for the atmosphere, which is what I've mostly always done in this game, because I've mostly been on Earth. Yeah, it can burn up if you don't design carefully. You know, I swear, which maybe, again, the server and the one time I played with my friend, I swear there was aerodynamics. So maybe he did have aerodynamic mod on his world, and I didn't realize it. Because I swear I used to have to worry about coming back into the atmosphere too much. But that would be cool. I think that would be a cool, if it's built right and it's not like janky and whatnot, I think that'd be great to add on. Because again, like I said, I mostly build most of my ships with that in mind. But what I was saying is I wish that the game had, there's a mod for wings lift. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll think about adding that too. But I just hate having to add so many thrusters and stuff for a small compact like plane, essentially, or scout plane, whatever you want to call it. Because I feel like it just gets so bulky and looks weird. It looks sci-fi, I guess, yeah, which this game, I guess, kind of generally gives off that feel. But I wish I can just basically have backwards thrust and then, like, you know, wings with, be able to turn and provide uplift and whatnot. Those mods do sound great, but like I said, I bet you anything, my computer, even though it's pretty decent, unless it's optimized pretty well, might struggle with all those physics. Transition mirrored. So we want the light armor slope transition. Whoops. I guess it is that one. Thought it was that one, but it looked wrong for a second. That goes into the corner tip. Square sloped corner tip. Square sloped corner tip. Coming right up. Hot and ready. Whoops. God, I don't know why I'm filling these in. Natural desire to fill in things. Same thing that we just used. No, it's not. LOL. It was the one with the base on it. I did it again. Hunter, stop. Don't need to fill these in. They'll be filled in eventually. With your big miner. You built something to do that for you. You don't have to do it yourself. Now the inside I can fill in because it won't reach here. Okay. Doo-doot, 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 doo-doot. Okay. How I covered up these. Something pulled me out the game for a second there. That was weird. Nothing popped up, but I got the game. What is this? Light armor slope transition. Light armored slope transition. This wasn't the mirrored one, was it? Okay. Like that. And then I think it's this one. So it'd be that. But I don't remember it being the big one. Probably is, but I don't remember it being the big one. Oops. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I think you are a small slope going that way, yeah. So you are that. Which makes this. Filling it back in. I'm filling it in. Why am I filling it in? Sometimes I do fill in because it's like I want to make sure it does look right. What block piece do I have here? That. No, that's wrong. That like that. Do I leave a 2 gap? Or like a 3 gap? Leave a 3 gap, but I don't think I need to. Okay, I don't remember. Well, this is obviously this.
Energy low.
Did I fill in this area too? I did not. That might need to be filled in so it's airtight down here. Okay. Fuck it. We'll fill in all the way across. Design for that is probably subject to change. But, so how far do you go this way? I guess you go all the way up that way. Which makes sense, because that fits in. This- Okay, so if I go one next to the engine over here. Goes to that. That. No, I need these, whatever these are. What are you on that side? Half and then that. Okay. Okay, we'll go and start filling in the bottom here. Back up, and I don't know if we'll need it, but we'll grab some more steel plates. Okay, we should be good for sure. Oh, I just realized I forgot to grab a water again. I might do that once I finish this area. And we can start working on the back. Slowly start making our way down the ship. This is the one nice thing when you're filling in completely flat surfaces. Pretty easy to use a ship like this to just slowly work your way down. That bit is done. Come over here. Come out a bit. And go the other way. And some of these will have holes and stuff in them for the engines. I'm slightly thinking like maybe I should put like some large hydrogen engines down here, because it will be helpful when I make this into atmospheric ship to have more upthrust. So maybe I do build that into the design. We'll see. I'm gonna have to go back and down anyway, so I should probably just stick to like one side. You know what? For it only being an hour in, I feel like I actually got a decent amount done so far. Because this is going to close off the bottom. And we just need to throw in some holes. They're really... I mean, okay, the back might take some time designing a little bit. But I don't think it'll be too terribly long. Like, I think it'd be nice to add in atmospheric thrusters now at some points, but which I mean, I'm gonna have to test it eventually, but I just don't know how much I would need and how big I would need. And in the end, I might not ever actually use it in the atmosphere, so it definitely will be somewhat of an afterthought. Okay, I am going to fill in the little blocks that we skipped over for whatever reason over here. And then we'll get working on our wing on the other side. Slash ribbing. Do I have enough? Damn. Just shy. Oops, nope. Me. Okay. So that goes to the back of the ship that we know it so far. I still don't know how far I want to go out here. Because part of me is like, yo, you need to start working your way back in to finish off the back of the ship. But I don't know how much engine and back thrust and whatever I really want to add on. Don't really know what I'm looking at right now. Is this one finished? No. Okay. Alright. How did this go? So I went boop out. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 2, 1, 2, 3 out. Okay. So 4 then 3. So it should be from, yeah, it should be here. LOL, can't place that there like that. It is this. Do that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, doop. 1, 2, 3, and then boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Question mark. Is that right? I think that's right. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's right. And how far back does this part go? For now. This goes back 3. And then there should be 2 blocks not filled in. 1, 2, 3. Fucked up. Wait, never mind. Didn't fuck up. Okay, yeah, I didn't fuck up. Okay, then it's kind of simple because it's these. Okay, and then it's that. It's not simple, but it's ishly simple. That, this. That changes over to these slope blocks here. For that. Pretty sure it is this and you. Don't exactly remember what that transition block is. However, these are you. And you are flat. Okay. Now, it will technically make it slightly harder-ish to go in and out of the hangar because there'll be a little bit of a lip on the top and bottom. But it's also like, I mean, that's how big the hangar is anyways. So it's just more of like helping you line up until you get encased by the walls, I guess. Okay. I need to figure out what you, I think, are you. Nope. Definitely wrong with that one. You're actually this one. And then... yeah, you're that. Okay, you are one of the weird these blocks. I think that's right. I'm gonna go check for sure. No, you're half slope corner base. Half slope corner base. You're this one. Okay, I knew that looked a little weird. Okay, and then what are these pieces? I'm just gonna check rather than guessing. My armor, slope transition. We need the mirrored of that. And my armor slope transition. That. That with 5 and the side of you. Okay, that's that wing done. Blue, and I'll figure out what I want to do with the top wing piece slash rib piece. Then we could start working on the back. Part of the reason why well, actually no, I'll connect the whatever I want to do with the bottom first, and then we'll work on the back. Because the back will take a little bit longer because I have a couple ideas of extra things that I want to work on and add back there. Because we will need a hallway to a room back there. I don't know what's gonna be that room specifically. I wanted to make like a really nice big somewhat big like lounge area almost, but I don't think I'll have room for that. And I wanted to make a bunch of other like small crew quarters, even though there is only me, but I just thought it'd be kind of cool and make sense to have on a big ship like this. Which IRL, if it would exist, you'd probably have more than just one person controlling the whole thing. For just safety reasons. But that looks good. We'll paint that blue. Now if we want, we can walk across the hangar and kind of have a look out into space out here. Maybe we'll put like a little, you know, table and chairs here to sit outside and have something to eat, you know? And that is how the bottom looks. It is definitely like, from this angle, it's a lot of nothing. But we'll have weapon, and then going down the middle. The things like I said. I feel like does this open up? Okay. I feel like there is a piece that fits here. There is. Space coffee on the space patio. Yeah. Me having my casual space coffee on the space patio. Go my rule of 4. Captain, combat officer, engineer, and then science officer. That makes sense. Because I feel like I might have room maybe right here, which would be lovely, you know, to have rooms next to the generators. Maybe I move the generators somewhere so we can have more room. Because I think the door comes out either like here or here. But I might make some crew quarters back here. We'll see. Okay. I want to finish this first, which will start with, I think to break it up, I am going to start like one back. Guess I can't do that. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. I think we're going to go back a little bit with just these. And then pop out. Do we wait to come out? Maybe what we do is this to here and then we pop out. I think too with having these distinct areas on the ship. Yeah, that lines up with where this pops out. So maybe we go back 3 and it comes out again. It should help us in the future kind of know what side of the ship I'm looking at. Rescue you. Quentin is killing me with Legs Day. Squinting? Oh. I was just for a second, I was like, what do you mean squinting? I'm like, oh yeah, your girlfriend. Like why is like closing your eyes slowly or slightly hurting you, hurting your legs? Do I even, okay. Maybe, just maybe. What if I have a proposition? What if I don't know if I want it to be that block. What if instead we do this? If I go to the right thing. There we go. Nah. I say no. We'll keep it how it was. And it will go up to here. No, that doesn't fit that exactly, but I don't think it matters because this is sticking out. And these will be this to big block, which means you are that, which will turn you into something that is either, yeah, that is that, to one of you or something. It's another one of those weird pieces. I feel like it's you, but I don't think it's actually you. It's you. Okay. get these myself. So not. That wall turn blue, and we just have to recreate that on the other side. Okay. Whoops. Didn't get everything. Which is pretty easy to replicate, to be honest. Don't think I'm gonna have to go back and forth too often. I just need to put it here, and it goes to that. Goes back to this here, which then goes to a bunch of these. Which then kicks out at the same spot. Pretty sure is what I did. So it should be like that. I said I wasn't gonna check, but I want to double check. Okay, yeah, that's right. And then everything else should be somewhat easy. Okay, I'm gonna check this again because I forget if I did. Did I do big blocks like that? Yeah, I did. Do I want to change that? Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do. Nah, it breaks up the top of the ship a little bit. Okay, this one was. My armor extension should be mirrored. This, which is, and this is you, and that's this side filled in, and well, not filled in, that side planned out, ready to be filled in. Okay, we'll fill that in, then I will do my best to finish the bottom. Again, just to remind everyone, this will be me finishing the ship design. Will all the aspects be added in? Like, we have a bunch of rooms for jump drives, unless I find a lot of gold. And also, just making those things might take a while. Things like the jump drives and the ion engines might not be finished today. I hope they will be. We will be looking for gold again for a little bit at the end of this. And then I think if I can't find gold this live stream, next live stream, which will be next week, because Friday tomorrow is community stream. Probably clone drone again if you don't know what clone drone is, pretty interesting, cool, fun way I think to interact with chat. Probably doing that. I'm not sure. I know I have a following and I like playing clone drone, but I want to try to find another group game I can play. The only thing is it needs to be something that I can do by myself, just in case not that many people show up. It's like Jackbox, I would love to do Jackbox, but when you don't have a high average of viewers, and also all those viewers might not play the game with you, you can't necessarily just sit there with Jackbox. I don't know if Jackbox is also a category that a bunch of people would show up for, so I've never tried streaming it. I guess we should probably move the lettering. No, I guess not. It's kind of sucks that it's kind of not. It's kind of down a bit. We might, I don't know, I might put the lettering somewhere else. Because if I did this right, I could have done like the king and koi. We'll leave it be for now. Did I? Yeah, I did. I will also do this all the way out here, just so it's the same as the other side. All right. I think it looks good. It's kind of like its little fishy fins in a way, kind of reaching out a bit. They're also like, in a way, safety bumpers, because if we get too close and start crashing into these things, we know that we're kind of too close to something. All right, let's do the bottom. We'll get everything in properly. We at least need 10 hydrogen thrusters. And we need to remember, at least at the moment where I have the jump drives are going back from right here. So we might come off of this and make a connection underneath for everything. I do want to have, what are these? Assault cannon turrets. I think we'll have more assault. We'll have 2 artilleries. We'll have assault cannon. We'll have 2 artilleries in the front, I think. I don't know if I can put them here, but I would love to put them here. I don't know if that's far enough back. Kind of forget. Here, this is how I'll check. I'll do... And then it's 2 over from here. Okay, that does work. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we'll have 2 artillery there, maybe 2 artillery on the back. Underneath. This area, so we get Bang, 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 bang. There. And then we will put assault cannons. Leave a space. Go one, leave a space. Go one, leave a space. Yeah. And these assault cannons here. That'll give us room, but we'll have down the middle the hydrogen up thrust. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now we'll do it down the middle for now. But in the future, if we need to like add on thrust, we at least have like open areas in between them to add on more hydrogen thrust or even ion thrust, like the small ones. So the gap between these are 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the gap of 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. Up here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Throw all this in here for now. Oh, I'm also almost out of oxygen. Okay, I did grab those for a second. I thought I just like threw them into another container. Okay, that's where those go. We're gonna need conveyors for all this stuff. We can replace that for now. And let's go grab interior plates. We have any? We have some. Grab at least like 100, maybe. Don't think I need 100. Yeah, we might. There's a lot of connections going on. So, not a sorter. Junction, junction, junction. And then we're gonna also have an opening here. Wait, no, come back. It's whatever. Some steel plates. All right. Oh, I was gonna say, how are you floating? But it is just space. I'm gonna get rid of most of you for now. We'll grab some.
Inventory full.
Anyways, these will have to also be a junction, but I can't put it on flight. So we need hydrogen thrusters, small boys. We will have one there, there. Want the this will be 5, I think. Then we can put 1 in between each of these since there's the 3 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we do 1 here.
Inventory full.
Good. Okay. Get out. Everything get out. I'll grab you later. That gives us 9, right? 3, 3, 3. Yeah, that gives us 9. So if we also put 1 right here, that should give us the 10 in each direction that we're aiming for. Yeah, now this little area kind of makes sense, sort of. Okay, what we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Add those to the build planner. Get rid of these. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll add that to the build planner. Actually, I don't know if I can because it's a lot in the queue. But we'll wait a bit. While we're waiting, we'll go in. I guess we can mine some iron while we're here. We're using a lot of iron. We're gonna make sure the other ship is connected to something just in case. Where's the other ship? Here, I parked it. I'm afraid when things don't have beacons, eventually that they'll despawn. But I'm pretty sure it's like if it's powered, it won't despawn. But to be careful, I'd rather it just be attached somewhere. Also, just in case if we have to like leave real fast, you know, everything's connected and we're ready to go. All right. We'll have you recharging. Grab the miner. Make sure everything's on. Unlock. Go out. Turn the lights on. That's the other thing I think we might, once this is done, we'll probably add some like maybe rotating or like blinking lights on the outside of this. Just so that when it's in the dark and it's not just like black on the outside. We have almost taken all the iron that's here. At least that we know of. We haven't actually even checked this asteroid for other materials yet. So we'll do that before we leave. One full load, or almost full load at least. We do need to continue to add a bunch of gyroscopes also to for this ship. we've almost like tripled the amount of gyroscopes we have, and boy, it does not feel like it's doing much. I might also move the ship's gyroscopes that we have already and move them to the other ones, just so everything's at like the same spot. Whoa. Okay. Sometimes I forget how fast this thing is when it's not full. Just thank God the drills are pretty rugged and don't break. Hopefully. Yeah, this iron's basically all gone. We're also gonna go back to that ice rock before we start leaving, and we're gonna make sure that we get like a full container of all of our containers or tanks of hydrogen. And maybe even like a large container full of just ice, because we'll go through it and we'll use it. And I'll connect you there and recharge you. We'll have you chilling here for now. All right. Check. Production. All that's done. Add those components. That was my build planner. Clear it. And I think we just need 6 of these. All right. We'll wait for those to go through. I think these were the first thing that I added though, so let me do... I guess I can clear my build planner for now. Just need to remember I need to do those things first. Okay. I'm gonna throw even my oxygen, maybe not my oxygen. But we'll get these up and running. Almost can fit everything in one inventory. It's like, it's not enough. Maybe if I would get rid of my oxygen tank, it'd be fine. Man, we have so much room for activities down here. put a whole like track or like treadmill, I don't know, down here. I'm going to get these, I think, next. Gonna wait a little bit longer to add those. Well, the thing is, I can also like, we could bind things. And I'll make room. There. Let's add that to production. Combine a few things to give us more space. Okay, we'll clear these, make 2 more, and we can also add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might have not added everything because we are at the capacity, but we'll let those go through. While that's going through, I am going to check this asteroid to see if there's any more materials. However, I will be right back. I am going to go get some water. So be right back, Chuck. Alright, Jet, I'm back. miss? I don't think I missed anything. These are wireless headphones, so I can at least kind of hear when I go other places. Let's cruise around and see what pops up. Because obviously this will be iron. It should say iron still. Yeah. Okay. Any other materials on here? Even if it's just iron, I'll take some more iron. One thing I don't know if you can set up, but it'd be kind of cool to do for this purpose only. But it would be neat if I can like just have a bunch of bots with ore detectors and like antennas and stuff on them, and like send them out. Whoa! Jesus Christ! There's those are like no, they're not on each other. That is a lot of enemies. But it'd be cool to have like a bunch of little drones / AI bots that go around like an asteroid and looks for ores and maybe even mines the ore. Because everyone says they have like drones. Well, not everyone. A lot of people with AI, it seems like they set up drones to mine. And that seems to be like the main thing most people do. And I'm just like, I don't know exactly how that works. I haven't tried it out yet. I kind of have an idea of how you get it to work. But I don't know. I think it wouldn't be something easy to set up on a movable base. Looks like we don't have anything else here, I don't think. Never mind, I lied. I mean, I don't know if that's a lot of iron, but we'll see. Maybe just a little bit of it is poking out. Burrow way in here a bit. Oh yeah, that's actually a decent amount of iron. I will say from certain angles, because of all the like different angles on the ship, it almost looks like that it's damaged sometimes. It's a script that takes some time to set up and understand. I don't like using it. So there is like a script that can kind of do that. Yeah, I haven't got into the coding / scripting of this game much. Those ones last. But it is cool that like you can essentially code and script your own things in the game. Like, I don't know. This game is the things you can do is honestly amazing. It's kind of like in Minecraft how some people actually build like working calculators and computers and stuff. Like, you could probably do something like that in this game too. You really wanted to. Okay, I'm assuming these take a lot of steel plates. Yeah, we're gonna just take this to fill them up real quick. I feel like on one hand it would be impressive to make a working calculator computer in this game, but then also it wouldn't, because how intuitive this game already is. We should be able to fill in all the steel plates for these things with this. And we do have some random extra is in here. Or not. Oh no, we still have a decent amount, but we won't be able to fill in all of it, I don't think. Might also break one of the welders doing this, but oh well. Does this thing have lights? Yeah, it does. I was gonna say it's like really dark. We might have just enough, or I might have had more steel plates in here than I realized. Also, I think we might have just finished that one. Did we? Oh yeah, we did. Weird. Why didn't I finish the first one? What? I should have thrown all the things into this. That's whatever. Okay, now let's you, and yeah, we're gonna be one short. Add you to the build planner. Go and grab everything we can. Finish this first. Probably want to build and make a bunch of ammo and stuff for these things. Because I think we have a decent amount of them filled, but I'm not sure how much extra ammo I actually have laying around. We probably definitely don't, because I think I only made like a little bit more, and I forgot that we have a bunch on the top also. So yeah, we're gonna need to make some of those, which I think takes magnesium, which I think we got a lot of magnesium at one point. I think we'll be fine with that. If not, I know we know where some is. So we know where everything is except goddamn gold, of course. But at least with this, and then once the things are connected, the hangar part of the ship will technically be officially done, other than randomly throwing in some gyroscopes above and whatnot. Also, it is probably beneficial to have, you know, a bunch of the connections and things that operate the ship separate from each other. So if it does get attacked, it's not like if part of the ship blows up, like one specific part, everything will be dead. I mean, now definitely, for sure, if something blows up the back half of the ship, our hydrogen will be hurt a bit, which we might have room to throw some tanks in down below if we want. I think I'm gonna move where I think those engines I'm gonna move down here, to be honest. 'Cause I don't like having them back there. Don't know exactly why I don't like having them back here, but I just don't. It'll give us more building room to build like crew quarters or whatever else we want back here. I am going to clear the build planner, grab you. W stream. Thanks, no love. Appreciate it. How you been, man? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by at least. Make sure that these are in production and probably clear out whatever is being made. I don't think we actually need all these. Okay, put those into production. Get that closed. We're gonna have to throw some vents and stuff down here too. And we might have like a separate airlock between here and the other place just so if, just in case, you know. We'll probably put it like here. Have an airlock between everything. We might have to throw some pieces to cover this up. Potentially. I guess that was... Wait, what? Don't know. Slightly confused there. Those things are finishing up. So we have everything done up until here, which I feel like if I get rid of these and move these, that will give us a decent amount of, I mean, you'd also have your crew quarters right next to huge ass hydrogen tanks that could potentially blow up, but you know, it's not the first thing. I might move these off of the top, maybe. I don't know. This whole, the back of the ship is definitely not like for sure finalized. So I can get rid of all these markers for now. That's everything withdrawn. We need artillery and cannon. So they use assault cannon things made. So we'll put a bunch of those into production. Consumables should be. Yeah, assault cannon. So let's make like 40 of those. Make 50. No, let's make a lot of those. We'll make 100 of each. Roughly 100 of each. Okay, those are connected, but they are not actually connected to the ship yet. So we need to get a bunch of interior plates. And start laying out conveyor connections that we'll have throughout here. We can probably go park this for now because we won't be using it for a little while. Navy Guy, 1976, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I think we now have 2 Navy guys following. I don't know if you're the second account of the other Navy guy, because I know he mentioned that, but if not, hey, welcome. I am just getting pretty darn close, actually, to finishing the ship up. That's just your second account? Okay. Thought so. I thought it was like the coincidence, though, would be pretty cool. 2 Navy people? Crazy. Okay, I want to finish this. And I'm thinking maybe we have just a T-junction here. Actually, no, I need to have... Yeah, I need to actually have a big junction anyways. Make sure those are sealed off. And there should be 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get rid of one, and then we'll just put it into production twice. Move these to the end because we don't need all the weapons to be ready right now anyways. Okay. sure that I have all of these now added back into the build planner. We are getting there. So does that, or did we actually lose a follower at one point? I never know. Like my graphics for followers and like I know I just haven't updated yet. The graphics below me, how those are set up, are sorry, got like lost looking at something. But the graphics below me, how they're set up, is like basically they use a thing called stream labels, I think it is, and it updates a file on my computer. And I don't know if that's how every other streamer has those set up, but for me, it's like I feel like it's always very laggy or slow when I don't think it is for other streamers, or I don't pay attention enough. When it's other streamers. Okay, we'll attach those like that. Yeah, for me it's always like the follower goal / count takes a while to actually finally update. These all attached, and then I mean there's some pretty easy clear connections here, so we'll probably just do 1 or 2 here just to have some redundancy just in case something happens. Maybe have 1 over here because this one lines up. Just in case, again. I don't know if we'll ever actually get attacked. But if we do get attacked and some things get blown up, it's better to have things connected in multiple, essentially, fail safes. But we're getting there. We are getting there, mates. These might move again, to be honest. So I think it might be nice to have like everything at the back for forward thrust. Is this just... No, that has all the steel plates and some thruster components actually, which is weird. I don't know how that one got some random thruster components. Not complaining. I just don't remember ever doing that. Okay, all of those are added. Okay, let's grab some more interior plates. I know I have some, but grab some more. Okay, here we're going to have a T-block because it can connect to that. There, we don't need one. Here we'll have one. And then we will get you and you. Again, this is, I guess, technically more weight and using some extra materials, but it will be good just in case. Plus, I mean, eventually if we have to add or want to add more hydrogen thrusters and stuff like that down here, the connections are there. Okay, we're going to add those to production, combine some of it, add it again because I think we're gonna need a lot of this stuff. So let's add those to production and we'll start grabbing. Or I guess we'll be waiting for a little bit. But this will connect the thrusters down here and that up. And we'll have our hydrogen thrusters set up in each direction. Hooray! All within 2.5 hours. This is kind of a long time, but not really compared to the other streams I've done recently. Grab.
Energy.
Oh shit. Didn't realize my energy was that low. So one thing I've been flirting with and thinking about is underneath on the back. I don't know if I want to build it in right now, but I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a little garage with a like ramp to come off it. So if we ever land on if we use this for atmospheric flying and a base / landing there, I think it would be kind of cool to have a rover like garage underneath essentially. These should be all connected now. We just need to add in the extra connections. This place will probably look very big and empty when it's closed up, but that's good. It means we have room to grow where needed. This place is more wide open and more organized than the front of the ship, which is good, I think. Okay. That is all set up and connected. Now, it hasn't been showing that they're getting power, but they should be getting power. Let's see, we do this normally, then go underneath. Or not. I don't think I turned off the thrusters or anything on this thing. Did I? Or is all the hydrant? I think all the hydrant tanks are on stockpile, aren't they? Yeah, I think. Yeah, they're on stockpile. Yep. All those are set up and working. Still takes some time to turn this thing around. So yeah, probably want to have some extra hydrogen. Hydrant gyroscopes, Jesus. We also, I forgot, we haven't added an antenna back anywhere. So that will be something to think about. Okay. The next thing is, I think I'm gonna pair off the top and bottom here and replace them with grinders, and we're going to move those ion engines. So this thing should be able to hold everything, I think. These are not going to be here. There's one. Didn't see anything fall, so hopefully it actually grinded everything. Alright. So one thing I want to do first is figure out for one, can we we can don't have to though. I think it looks fine. With the corners like that. But I want to figure out exactly where we are going to be coming out here. Because if we do that, we can have a step up like over there. Or we can go in one, maybe. Like over there also. Yeah. Have it, whoops, like this. Guess I had this also.
Inventory full.
So one thing that I do want to have, I know. Do we have, is this a double or is this just a one? It is a double. So we will do, because this is the hangar, we will have 2 doors here. So it will at least go to there. I guess we don't technically need these. But let's do door. Add those in. That'll be the start of the connection this way. But I do want to have access to up here. Apparently somehow this got pressurized up here at one point, which is weird. Okay, I can't really get rid of this because that has the light on it, but you go get rid of this stuff. This will give us to walk over. We'll have a shaft going up that way. And I'm probably going to move these back a bit more. I guess we'll also need to get another gravity generator back here. This is actually so far back that our first one isn't affecting us. Okay, so there's that connection there. We do want... But for one thing that we do want to keep on adding, which I haven't got around to, is there is... Okay. There's a shower block. Okay, let me think this through. What if we do some light armor up there? There. Wanted to get a bathroom. Actually, I guess I could. Okay, what if I do this? That there. And a toilet. You have toilet and bath and shower, which I mean, you do not need. These do not need to be added at all. It's not like cleanliness is a thing in this game. Do that. That. I need a door. Two of those. So, I mean, that's a big ass door. But then this door is like. We probably have a door like that. Bathrooms. Which means we probably do something like that. Door. Well, actually, to give it more space, we probably do something like this, actually. The crew quarters are gonna have better things than me. I feel like. Wait a second. Oh, I was like, why is that not even? I'm like, oh yeah, because the door's at a different spot than we on each one. And then here. Could be like a door like that. And a door in there. Please don't. Ooh, okay. I do. Gosh, I don't know. I don't like. It's one of those things that like. It would be funny to add these on, but I don't need it. I really don't need it. It is just me. I do want to add a bathroom though somewhere. I think I might add like a kitchen slash mess hall technically back here. Maybe that's what will be back here. And I might move the medical room back here, and we might rework the front of the ship slightly. Maybe that's what I do. Okay. Sure. Ladder shaft is what we want. Do this. And that will climb us up to here. we'll have this and this. We'll have doors going. How are the doors? But we'll have our sliding doors. I guess I don't need it to be right where we enter. Because I could have it like door there. Door here. Okay. Guess the only thing is then
Energy critical.
is right here is like gonna be still open. How am I doing the door into here? God, this ladder and like trying to figure out where I want to enter into this top spot has been a goddamn mess of trying to figure out what if, okay, actually. We do ladder shaft up from here. I need to get into a ship. I really like the idea of moving the medical center and everything back there, though. At least having like a, I don't know, we can have like at least 2 rooms up front. Alright. So if instead we have it there. We have a ladder shaft that goes up to here. And you get out on this side. After a quick, damn it, after a quick jog around to here, you have sliding door, sliding door. Okay, I think that works that way. think there's a block I can use that will like cover this up pretty good. But I don't think it's in my inventory right now, is it? Unless I just want to do... like this on both sides, so it fits, looks the same, and doesn't look like I'm necessarily trying to hide something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5's the last one. Yeah. 6, 7. I'm going to get rid of everything that's in my inventory real quick. And I need more oxygen. Didn't think this through again, did I? Because I did. Okay. I don't know if this will necessarily seal it off, but we will. No, this probably does. We'll have like this here, little jaunt around. Grab some steel plates. We'll do that. Should seal it off, pretty sure, and also give us the capability to walk around up here. Get access to anything that we have up here. Okay, all should be done. I like it's going really slow for some reason. What? Okay. Huh? Don't understand you sometimes, little planner. So I want to do something kind of special right up here that I think might look cool. It might not, but I will try to implement it. Okay. Light block there. Yes. Might as well build that in for now. Grab as many steel plates as I can. I guess that there will be probably a couple more. What are these ones? We might throw like 2 artillery on the back before we start heading down with this stuff.
Energy low.
Just going to make sure that it's the same on both sides. That's what I'm filling in right now, at least. Okay. I'm gonna have to grab more steel plates. This will give us some access to the top here.
Energy critical.
That'll be fine. Boink. Okay, then the other thing I need to think of, like I said, is that since the tanks are pretty sensitive, and I don't know if they're necessarily sensitive, but when they blow up, they like blow up. So we might actually have some heavy armor paneling added in somewhere around here, but it's gonna be after I try to implement my thing. Okay, there's gonna be things here to walk to, but if we do this, climb up, it'll take a little bit, but we won't be coming up here that often, I don't think, once everything's built up here. Go to here. There's this little area. And we can walk all the way around here, which we might add a vent up here, but it somehow got itself pressurized at one point. I don't know how, but we'll probably add a vent up here. Or okay, we'll probably add some vents. We'll add one there. Here, and then one towards the front. On both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have nice access to this area. Which is pressurized, and it'd be like how we have it at the bottom of the ship. Guess I do need to grab all my stupids. so this place is breathable with air and pressurizable. This whole area too will be pressurized. But the thing is, it goes to the hangar, so let's get our stairs. Let's get the stairs and walks in here real quick. Dark this stop. Construction components. You're one of those weird ones that need construction components. Don't have any. So, catwalk. Boom, boom. Upstairs. Add those to production. We have our entrance to our area up there. Which, I mean, who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have made it the ladder, because the ladder kind of takes a little while. You can make, like, I think they're called corridors. You can make corridors that would probably work better. So I can just go here and, like, zip up. But if I am careful, I can probably still zip up anyways. Yeah. Whatever. And then that has a light up there. Control. Rolling up. Is it like that? Caught. Lag. And we'll adjust that to save. All right. That area is figured out. So the interesting / weird thing that I want to do, I don't know how well it will work, is okay, I think we need inverted. I think I need girders. Yeah, I need girders. Okay, so my idea is, because I think this would look kind of cool, is to have windows out to like here. And then oxygen farms. again, I'm assuming this is how the oxygen farms. I'm assuming they work through glass. But I'm thinking like doing that. And then need those windows again. I think we need the regular. We need the inverted still. And do oops. Went over too far. But basically have this area open to sea. So we might change where all of these are situated. And these even. And then is there like an access point on these oxygen things? That one's... I don't... Okay, they are, but they're on the ends. Okay. Let's grind off these. Add them back on, but at a slightly different place. I want to make my little cafeteria back here. Okay, you... Oh, you're empty already, but your stockpile is off. Your stockpile is also off. But you are full, aren't you? No, you're not full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There's an oxygen tank in that one, apparently. Want to... get rid of those ones. I mean, I guess that would be probably fine if I get rid of them. Even if they're full. We have plenty of oxygen right now anyways, and we'll be getting more. Like I said, I'm also gonna remove those generators for now and move them somewhere else, I think, to give me more room back here. Oops. Break that welder, I'm not careful. But we're gonna move the medical room back here. Make so it can be a little bit bigger, not as cramped. And we'll have like a little cafeteria room. And a bathroom, I think. Back here. Be a nice, chill, lobby-ish area. I guess, is what I would call it. At the back of the ship. And then the other room up here can become like, I don't know, like a locker / armory room. Okay. Grab a bunch of steel plates. And start filling this in. So you think this, like, I don't know, since the ship goes out this far back here, we can play around with it a bit more. But I'm thinking if this is the wall, how big do I actually want it back here? Like I said, underneath too, this will give me more room for potentially adding the other like the rover thing that I want to do. Enough room. Maybe one more. Okay, so that, well, I guess this also should go farther out this way. Okay, if that is our area, let's have we'll do something like let's say this is the kitchen, maybe. kitchen goes to there? I don't know. I want to get these made. Let's see how this starts to look. And if it works, that's probably another thing that probably. Let's see. Get those working, because I think it'd be cool to have, like, you look up, you know, like you'll have a view of the outside. What? While you're sitting here. And then we'll have the kitchen and medical center down this way. Is it necessary? No. Will it look good? No idea either. Am I doing it? Yes. I don't even know if like this will make that much oxygen, but it'll be making some oxygen here and there, which is enough. No. Get this closed in and done up here and see if these actually get sunlight still. I'd assume they would. I'm assuming this is a thing you can do. Otherwise, you would just have to have these sticking out randomly in the ship. Would look weird. Let's see. Also, I just realized I never added on back the solar panels. I know I don't need them, but I might add them back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. production. Assuming you might be able to slightly see through them. If not, I might honestly get rid of like one in the middle at each place. So you can at least have a view through it. Ow, am I getting hiccups again? This was like awful. The one time it happened on stream. Just looking at the ship, admiring it, you know. It's come a long way from being nothing. Okay. Now the question is, do I might have to, it's making none right now. I need to remember I don't have any forward thrust, so when I turn the ship, do not get it moving in that direction. Now, yes, it will probably only make oxygen at like a very specific angle. But it does seem to be actually making it. The thing that I'm thinking here is that, should I have moved them up one? No, because then, yeah, the connection would be weird. But they should be making oxygen sometimes. I don't know. They don't really seem that efficient anyways, but it's at least something. Why is like, oh, because I have a lot of that still. It might not be the most efficient place to place them, and they may not be the most efficient things in the world, but might as well at least have them here. So we at least get some passive oxygen making. Hurt, you know? Is that one 100%? That one 100%? No, it's not. It's not. Definitely not that one. Or that one. That one or that one. Okay, add those all to the production planner. Production queue. What did, okay. Let's see, what did I get my so full of that wasn't going into anything. I think I was technically welding the thing. I was welding the window. Okay, that's like that. Grab a bunch of steel plates. Again, get these closed up. Okay, well, technically those will be all connections. Okay, so we have that like that. Don't know how many steel plates you have in you, but we're gonna try to use you. Fill these in. I think we have room, like I said, for the artilleries on the back. Then, as do I, from outside. What is happening here? Okay, weird stuff. From the outside, that's what it looks like. From the inside. I guess you can't see through it, can you? So get rid of like here, the other one. Do they even work? The sun's somewhat on them. Rotate a bit more. Who knows? They might not work. Yeah, I don't think it works how I wanted it to. Bollocks. But still, I think we'll leave the opening there. And we might just grind all those off. It's fine. I like the idea of the opening at least still in this area. Like, even if they do work, they work in such rare circumstances like this. I think how I'd have to make them work would be to, like, have them one more layer above and technically have the, like, pane of glass, like, smushed up and technically on the outside of the ship. You wouldn't be able to tell that's on the outside, but I think that's how it would have had to been. Ooh, this thing's actually full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Well, no matter what, I think most of this will be, anyways, so let me think again. So we want to have, like, a kitchen area. I need steel plates. I thought I had some steel plates. Tell me I can't swap. Okay. What is going on? I'm only getting rid of a couple. That was a problem. Okay. Bathroom stuff. Also, we might have the bathroom next to the medical area, because I think that makes sense. Sort of. So let's do bed, armory, lockers. Bring this in. And that in. Medical station, lab equipment. We'll have a vending machine somewhere here. Okay, I think that's... I think kitchen is in one of these. Okay. One. Yeah, to myself a bit. Or we're just gonna fill in some of this stuff. And we'll grab interior plates. Okay. So what I'm thinking here is okay. Shower can be like probably I need to know, is this that goes there, so shower toilet. Or we do what's going on here? We do shower, toilet. Then we are going to need doors. Which will have a sliding door for this. We build it over here though. We should be able to do it on this side. And of course, I always do this. I always get rid of the thing I need next. Back, what did you miss last hour? I don't know what specifically the last hour would be. The bottom has been finished. I'm making like a kitchen / cafeteria area up here in the back, and I removed the forward thrust. I'm gonna be also putting the medical center back here. It's a lot of wasted and open space technically, but I think it'll look nice. I did try putting oxygen farms here, but they don't seem to work that well and or work at all. So I decided to scrap it, but I'm keeping the window for this area. I think it'd be nice to look up and be able to have a view. But yeah, that's I think all you really missed. So we do shower. Let's see like that. My armor block. And actually I need to go over one more, which means I'm gonna have to move the door, which I got rid of the door because I need the cooking door. God dang it. Okay. Toilet. Shower. That door. Okay. And I'm thinking we do my armor block here. G medical room. We don't need the toilets anymore, I don't think. But if we move the medical room down to here, I say we do that there, which means we have the door here, so a medical room thing there. And then we have some lab equipment there. And medical station there. And then we do I want the other kind of door, I think, for this. We have this door, which opens up. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, and that will be an opening window right here. bathroom there. Which, I mean, if it's tucked away a bit, it's fine. Goes all the way to here. Go this way. I mean, I could do something kind of cool if I do want to do crew quarters here. So what I could do... Yeah, there's room for a light there. What I could do... I think this will work. I like close this off, we'll have the medical room over there. And then if we have a room up here. Yeah, I think that works that way. So if we do... So we'll at least have like 4 crew quarters on here. We add 3 back here because... So this is a room. Like that. And then over here. Maybe we have slightly smaller crew quarters. Because now, well, I guess, okay, now the kitchen can be underneath, and we can actually have like slightly bigger crew quarters here. Because this one has the bathrooms. Actually, the crew quarters can be bigger over here. This one can be like a deluxe room. I don't know. Or I mean, technically each room should have its own bathroom. Anyways. Yeah, okay. How far out does that go? It's 3 over. 1, 2, 3. Do that. And this is the roof for roof / floor, technically. Up one more. And we had a 3 window. I just keep on making this thing so much bigger than it needs to be. Taking so much time, but it's fine. You just go with barrack style arrangements. I only separate workspaces. Listen, you're living on the King Koi, you're living in luxury. You have your own little house, essentially. have the entrance in the middle. Yeah, we don't need to. And down here it's going to be a little bit different because we're going to make room for like the kitchen and stuff over here. Actually, maybe underneath it would be a kitchen. But we have 2 crew quarters back here above everything. I don't know. I'll figure it out. A lot of stuff that needs to be welded. Okay, let's just make a lot of steel plates. I guess I'll close this area off real quick so I know I'll sort of close it off. Then I can start building how I want the back to be. Because we want... Oh, the King Koi does sound more luxurious than the White Fang. Yeah. This is a... I don't know. It's for refugees and other things. I don't know. Okay. Hydrogen. This and then ion. Funniest thing is that we might like, no, never mind, the medical center's back here, but we'll probably never ever go into these rooms again. They're just because. that's really it. They're just because. I do think though, because I want to get 4 ions in each direction eventually. Fang only has cryopods for accommodation. Hey, just because you don't have something, fine, you know? Come on. Well, if we want to, we can kind of have it how it is there, so what if we put them like there? I don't think that one's as high up, is it? I guess it might be. It's on this plane of existence. One more higher. Okay, so those will not be filled in for a while, but that's where they'll go. We have at least 4 big ones in each direction in the future. Hoping today those are probably the only things I don't finish is these. have left and rights. We don't have more backwards though, anywhere yet for ion. But those might be, well, do I put them here? Nar. We might put them here. You can like see when you're stopping from the windows of these things. Like right there. It'd have to be one more lower actually. So it might be one more back because we might. I don't know. We could like fit it in underneath somewhere and give some space for it to last, essentially. We do have 4 less for rights. We do need, which I guess we could do the same thing here. They were on top of these, I think. Keep on getting rid of these things, but
Critical.
I think I'm gonna move those oxygen tanks again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We do that there. I don't think it sticks out too much. And yes, we are getting rid of some of the oxygen we have. Be fine. We'll find spots to re-add this. Just to make sure we have these built in now. Okay, left, right, up, down, or going that direction. Oh shit. And then ion-wise, that'll probably be good enough, other than maybe throwing in small ions here and there, which those won't be like annoying to the design, because I think they're like just 2 blocks long, and they can probably be plopped into any like wall if I really need to. We're down here. We'll put it there, and we might adjust how the bottom of the ship goes. Okay. So we have the 4 down, 4 this way, 4 that way, 4 that way. We don't have the extra 2 going this way. And we will figure out where we're placing everything else this way. At what is officially the very back of the ship. Well, I think officially the very back of the ship. Any atmospheric thrusters or stuff like that. If we even add on atmospheric thrusters, we might just use hydrogen, maybe. If we're in atmospheres to fly, if we have enough hydrogen. Which that might make the most sense, but the dangerous thing with that then is if we run out of hydrogen, we will fall like a brick. But this is what we have to work with. So we might put the oxygen tanks underneath here. The ones that we've gotten rid of. Let's put some underneath there. We're gonna have a lot of like open area underneath here to work with, which is good to have. But I'm thinking like, Jesus, we are gonna have 3. Where's the center of the ship? This one? We're gonna go to like there, I think. Excuse me. I honestly don't know if I want them to be even at like the same level. I think this will look kind of cool. Have the center one out back a little bit farther than the other ones. Ions, forward thrusts. It's going to be one there. And one there. We're going to have it above and below. And just for shits and giggles, I'm curious, atmospheric thrusters, if we would have big one of you. Like there. I think I am going to build these into the design. I might regret it, but just for the back of the ship, I think I'm going to build these into the design. So I think this, I don't know, might not be enough thrust, forward thrust for this thing. But that will be the forward power cluster that we have back here. This thing should be able to make all of the hydrogen engines and one of the ion engines. So it might be missing some steel plates though. That might be the only thing that it doesn't have. Okay. There's those. I want to make sure that they're actually fully done. Yep. Yep. Okay. Those are fully replaced. And then the one ion thruster that we can make, we'll make it the middle one. I'm gonna rotate this way because I don't want to accidentally fill up the atmospheric thrusters. Question I'm asking myself now, which I think I just answered, is I'm going to move these ones specifically forward one. Which, I mean, be kind of quick to do. Round it back down. Replace it real quick. Whoops. Didn't mean to grind that one also. Okay. And then just build out a bit more. And add an ion thruster back on. These are still attached to the ship, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now I think that looks good and looks cool. The whole rust back here. All right. Okay. We just need to figure out the back thrust underneath here somewhere. One thing, no matter what, we do need to get this connected up with the hydrogens. Those are the only hydrogens I think I got rid of, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we think it's at least, how many is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 8. You need like 8. One, two, three. Okay. That makes the stopping thrust slightly interesting to add underneath. Which it doesn't have to be visible. It doesn't have to be. Okay, is this thing basically empty now? No, there's still a lot of random junk in here, to be honest. But wait a while to get that right. I'm gonna go like 1 out on this. This means we're gonna go like 1 out there. Just realized most of my stuff are in connectors. I mean, like the. Might finish the outside first and then go inside and finish everything. Come in there because why not? We're gonna do this one. Like that. We're gonna start. Oh god, I don't know, actually. This will be not you. Oh, this is where everything gets complicated. Blocks again. That's what I was looking for. Now we probably. Oh wait, never mind. And now we probably go to weird block, but I guess not. Okay, that goes like that. is like, it's kind of hard because I'm like, you're ending it and you're also curving it. So it's like trying to think exactly of where you want to place all these things. Kind of gets hard in your brain. I don't know how far out I want to go. This block might not be there because we might be curving down. I guess I kind of just need to figure out the side, maybe. What if I think this would be this to that. Get this out to there. If I do don't think I do that. So wide, and I mean there is a lot of engines out of here, but like it has to go down a decent amount. Okay, we can start curving down here like it does over there. Right now it does feel like I need to go and do one thing, go somewhere else. Go and do one thing, go somewhere else. Because it's a bunch of points that are going to be like coming together here. Right there, we might be able to start bringing ourselves in. Doesn't necessarily need to be fast. What if we do like
Energy low.
oh. Also really hard to kind of see how it's shaping together when everything is just girders. They're like semi-transparent. I'm gonna start filling those in on that side. Grab some more steel plates. This thing is full of like a bunch of random other things. Okay, let's unlock. And we're gonna go start filling this in a bit. Actually, probably want to switch all the grinders and stuff to welders so it goes a bit faster. Oh, I have gravel and iron in this connector. What? I don't know how that would have got in there. What did I do again? Oh yeah. Let's get the welder. And we get filling in. Probably will go fast. Oops. I found it's a lot easier to control this thing from inside the cockpit. Oh, nope, no, stop filling that in. Kind of heavy right now, so it's hard to like maneuver. Everything? Yeah, at least over there. Or mostly everything. I'm more concerned of like the side of the ship getting filled in right now, so that's where I'm working and figuring out. everything? That might be everything. Yeah, I think that's everything at the moment. Besides a few things. Which is fine. We'll let in ourselves. Oh, and this too. Okay, I don't think that looks too bad. It coming together over there. One side at a time, Hunter. If you finish the one side, you'll figure out how the other side's supposed to be. This stuff will probably continue back a bit, and then come in and like tie into this, I'm thinking. So let's, I know I'm making specifically this. This will be blue for sure. Back there. God, I can't carry too much stuff. I think we'll do that there like this. This is probably going to be a slope transition. Maybe. No. I don't think it's you either. This is a wonky one. You to be well, to be fair, I don't know if this is going to stay here like this. However, this probably does go across this. I think we have something like that. Here, like this. honestly, what if I go like that? That. And the blue. Continues back like this. That area will just be filled in. This starts coming back in over here. Fully done, right? Yeah. Wait. It's not that one. It's not that one either. Not you either. What do go here? You go there. And no, this one. Or not that one.
Energy low.
Fuck it, we do that. I guess this can be something different. Don't know what exactly that one is, though. So that's how that closes out to there, which means it's going in a bit here. We don't have that bit made yet. kind of want this to be blue going back. Like specifically just that. So we start. What the f would this be?
Energy critical.
These go to a point at one end, but also be. If we do that. And it goes into. Oops, not that one. That kind of fits. Eh? Well, that's good. Okay. The interesting thing though is that if I make that like that, this is not going to line up with the blue on that. The blue and stuff's going to get kind of weird back there. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to die if I leave right now. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. So, BRB. I'm back. Okay. Now it's so much easier to just build a wall, a flat wall as the back of a ship. Well, if these aren't blue, I can probably end that differently. What we could do is where the engines are. Just end it a little bit there. block am I thinking that I need here? So this, the, like, orientated, yeah. If we go like that, maybe? Make it this instead. How do I have to work? Make everything else work around this. One more further. We do that and then that. And this is. Wait, what are you actually gonna be here? You're such a weird. Is it this? No. Huh. I mean, how awful does it look if it just ends like right there? It doesn't look terrible. I don't know. To be continued on that, I guess. Let's try to figure out how all of these work together. One thing I could do. Maybe this comes up. I guess it would come up into that. I was thinking that maybe these kind of goes into these. Turn you into probably whatever this actually is. What do you turn into? Ah. Actually, wait, no. Not Yes, ah? Well, I knew what this piece was in my head, but I guess I didn't. Christ. Oh wait. Oh wait. It's not that, is it? So that's not what I thought it was, but no, it isn't. Which one are you in? 6 maybe? Yeah, this piece. This piece, right? Yeah. What do we want to do? Because maybe it only like ribs there. Here continues normally. Or somewhat normally. That piece probably won't be that piece. And it starts rotating up. Okay.
Energy low.
I think it's no, it's not that piece. No, wait, this is just this piece. No. Yeah. Which means these are that. And all that transition's gonna be different. Kind of funny. This is like another territory I have not necessarily messed with because I mean some of the other ships have rear ends, I guess. But most of the small ships, like the back of the ship is just your forward thrust. You don't have to worry about designing too much around that. So like finishing a ship this way is a little wonky for me, or feels wonky. Okay, which means this piece is the one in here.
Energy
Wait.
critical.
No, it's not that. But it's this. Okay, okay. Top part's sort of figured out. Oh my god. School has been 5 hours. I mean, look at this boy though. He'd be big. Is that weird? Jeez, this one? No, it's not. It's not you, is it? Okay. That curves in. Which essentially we need to almost do the same thing down here. I don't know, the bottom's probably going to be slightly different. It's like we need to go from that high or that all the way up to here. Because it's not too much, but like. Well, the thing is too that I think I honest to God want to work in. We're going to have a little garage flash up something right here. So this is going to continue back. Even if we, I guess you wouldn't use rovers on asteroids, I don't think. But I want to have a little parking garage for vehicles back here and make a ramp. So continue with the theme of may never use it, but building it in now. We're gonna just have room because we have so much room to add things in here. We don't need like all of the room. Bottom of this might be kind of a flat wall to accommodate for garage thing. But the garage thing will probably, the opening will probably be about that big. Well, I guess it could be like that big. Okay, so one, this is the back of the ship, so I think this, and this. this. That at least slopes up a bit. I guess these are going to be hangar doors. If those are going to be hangar doors, I guess it's going to actually have to go. I don't know. Well, if they're hangar doors. Have hangar doors like that going down to close that off. Which, I mean, our rovers, I guess, will have to be kind of shortish. I don't know. No matter what, this will be like an exit down here, I guess. That. And then I'll have a hinge system somewhere. Make a ramp to go down. I'll figure that out somehow. But not right now. It'll just be a door to be there. Another small hangar bay, essentially. That one really sticks out, doesn't it? Starting to get that antsiness again that I get. I'm like, oh, just please be done. Why can't you be done? This will probably be a big wall, in a way, like the last one was, which will go down to here at least. You're going to be a big wall down to there. And here, go like that. I think it's just this. Blocks. I see. Just like that. I guess no, it's technically not like that because it starts going in. But what if we instead do... that? This in here. Uncrossed. Hello, Hollow Knight God. I am good. Getting in that stage of building where I'm slightly starting to lose my mind. Because I am realizing exactly how much I actually have left to build. But other than that, I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Not the best. Well, available to Dormon? Welcome. Gosh, but hopefully I can, I don't know, cheer you up a bit. Hopefully you're not having too bad of a day, Hollow Knight. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how much what I'll necessarily be doing to cheer you up. You could just watch another person descend into madness. Because bottoms of ships and backs of ships, I don't like finishing, especially when they're huge and my brain hurty. Nice ship, bro. Thanks, man. This is the King Koi. We're putting the final touches on the back of it. The entire build for the ship has been probably almost 2 IRL day hours at this point. But it's almost essentially done. I wish I could say it was done. But we're getting there. It's just taking some time. With the name King Koi, you thought it'd be orange and white. Well, fair enough. The reason why it's called King Koi was while we were building it, which it was, at the time, it was just the head of the ship, and one of my viewers said it looked like a koi ship. Or it looked like a koi fish. Because I built this in stages, so essentially it was just the front of this. It would have been like that part of it while we're building it. He said it kind of looks like a koi. And the blue wasn't on there yet. It was just gray. And I either got gaslit into naming it or got gaslit not to name it. I don't remember. To name it the King Koi. But yeah, at the moment, it definitely is not koi colors. I was thinking about making it koi colors, but I don't know. I think when I started making the whole, which I think the first color I did try was orange, but gaslighting is annoying. It is annoying. But they were just joking around there. And I actually like the name koi, because they said it kind of looks like a koi fish. And I'm like, you know what? The name koi is kind of a cool name. But what I was trying to do at first was make the ship like all orange, and it was like, you gotta go, Hollow Knight. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate you also following. Yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day. But when I started painting it like all one solid, vibrant-ish color, the inside of the ship looked just like too awful. It was too gaudy. So I made most of the ship a light gray rather than a dark gray. Mostly just so when you're in the ship walking around, it's not like too much. That's like the real reason why it didn't end up. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That's basically the real reason why it didn't end up actually koi colors. Which I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of different color koi too. Don't need to fill it in, I can fill it in later. Essentially doing this to give my mind a break of actually thinking of how I'm filling this in. And there's so much of the insides to still do. Windows. Probably. I might. Maybe I'll change where the windows are. Okay. Okay, I'm filling in the bottom right now. I mean, like, it's like once I get this side done, it's just filling in the other side. 5-hour stream so far. Yeah, I am aware. Every single time I go to start these, I'm like, I'm not gonna do too long of a stream. But I've had like almost a 7 to 9 hour stream almost every day the last 2 weeks. So. Does hurt the brain and make the brain not work too well when you're streaming for that long and thinking. Yeah, it's part, again, it's not necessarily that I want to, but it's like this game takes a lot of IRL hours to do stuff in, and I don't want like each stream to not have anything happening or anything get done. Because like, let's put it this way, if I would do comfortably, it would be nice to do like 2.5 hour streams, you know? It's addicting, it is a little addicting. I do agree with that. But I would love to do like 2.5 hour streams. That's like a pretty good, like, good length stream. But not too long. So if I would only be doing 2.5 hours each day for this, That would mean, gosh, how long did it take? So let's see, 2.5 hours times 7, 14. Literally, only like this part of the ship would be done within like the 2 or 3 weeks that I've been streaming it. Would have been like just this part, I think, if I did my math right. Which we built on this much more, which is like 3 times. So yeah, it would imagine essentially only 3 weeks of streams every day, and all you get done is this part. To me, as a viewer, that would be probably annoying. So that's part of the reason why I have these long streams, is that like I don't want, people watching these to see like zero progress. But it is kind of weird put it into perspective like that. They don't have the game yet. I'd definitely highly recommend this game. It is addicting and fun. I also highly recommend when you play it the first time, if you can, try to get either on a server or with a friend. So I think it's more fun to learn and do stuff at first in this game with a friend. That's how I did, and I think it worked out pretty good. You will in 8 days? Nice. You getting it in on PC or are you getting it on console? Because one thing that somewhat makes and breaks this game is the mods. And I don't know how many mods. PS4? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they have any sort of mods, I guess, on console. I know like Skyrim, they built in a way to have mods on consoles. But there are some mods that is almost a necessity, but it's still fun with just the base game. I feel like it'll be pretty alright. Okay. And Fallout 4? Is that what you mean by FO4? Or what is FO4? Okay. This part is pretty... Yeah, there is a site for mods on console. Nice. That's a W. The one bad thing with console gaming is the lack of being able to mod the games. Check out mod.io. Mod.io. Yeah, take Unturned for example, it's meant for modding. Yeah. Okay. Get these connected. this place underneath here will probably just be a big empty area for a little while. Other than we'll probably run connection points like right here. So you can connect ships, like 2 connection points on the back of the ship, so you can connect ships there. So this is this will be a little hangar bay for rovers. We already have a huge hangar bay over here for our 3 ships that we currently have, which we have a 4th one on the way eventually. But yeah. Unavailable. Thank you for following. I think I might have missed that. I didn't hear it go off. But yeah, this will eventually, the idea, which it might be an atmospheric ship once and only once ever as it crashes down and burns, but I want the ship to be basically my base for everywhere. Anywhere I'll ever need, this base has everything and anything I'd ever need ever. So wherever I go, I can take it with me. So I want it to be able to go into atmospheres so I can land there and whatnot, but the idea is that this will be for rovers and we'll have like a ramp to go down, that if I ever want to use a rover and I'm on a planet that has gravity, I can use a rover instead. Will I ever actually use this in an atmosphere? I don't know yet, but I am building it so if I ever want to, I can. How many steel plates do we actually have with this thing? Not that many. We don't actually have that many on the ship. Oh, make a couple thousand more. Is creative or survival? Well, if this was creative, this ship would be done by now. This ship would have been done ages ago. Especially because most of the last few streams has been me looking for gold and not finding gold. So this is survival. It is by myself though. I'm not on a server with other people. Is the ship gonna fit here? Yeah, okay. Listen, I love this game. It's fun, and whatnot. But there is sometimes where you just think like, I want this thing to be done, and it's not done. And the idea of, wow, I almost ran out of oxygen. Or actually, I technically am running out of oxygen because this thing doesn't have oxygen. Anyways, it's a fun game, love it, but yeah, it's just like, it's crazy that how long it takes with IRL, like days. That's the ship. I don't know if that's the ship, but it might be. But yeah, it's crazy how long it actually takes to build things in survival. It's wild. I'm going to oxygen somewhere. Because even though I know it takes a while, I always go to build something. I'm like, this won't be that long. And then it ends up being a goddamn 9-hour stream. Which, yeah. And I keep on telling myself, like, I should play another game and get a break from this game. And I want to, but also, like, I want to, like, finish it. But I also want to play another game. But I also want to finish it. I'm also, so yeah. The walls behind you give you the vibe of you're in the middle of, I don't know, where Egypt? Which, oh, these? Oh. For some reason I was thinking this game. I am not. Someone, that's weird. I've had someone tell me, like, oh yeah, you're, it looks like you're in a cabin in the woods. But I'm not. It's just, I don't know. It's just a shiplap, I think, design, maybe? I forget what it's called. But it is very dark woods, or wood now. I want to get more stuff behind me, but I don't know yet. This isn't necessarily my permanent setup where it's going to be, so I haven't added too many things behind me like I used to have. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost closing off the outside of the ship. And there's a chance. There's a chance that might be where I will be ending this stream, is once I finish the outside. But I think I'm going to at least go to another asteroid at the end of all these streams until I start looking for it again. I think we'll always go and like check one asteroid and see if we get lucky and have gold. But I need to grab more steel plates, I think. But I'm going to use this. I'm just gonna believe that in the middle of nowhere. Fair enough. Believe what you want. If it makes the viewing experience better, good. If it makes it funnier, good too. It's kind of funny too, like this game is addictive for some reason. It doesn't, like, the reward system, like, you know, in other games is like, oh, here's a shiny thing. Do you want shiny thing? Here's shiny thing. In this game, the like playback loop for me is like, oh hey, you finally built new thing. Time to build new thing. I don't know why my brain's like, yeah, heck yeah, new thing. It's like, no, screw new thing. I don't care about new thing. Like, I've been wanting to build a fighter for like the past week, but I've been so busy just trying to get this done that I haven't got around to be able to build that thing. Because it might be annoying, but I think it would be more fun for me to start getting into more battles with other people. Overseas in the amazing boat walls in the middle of the house. Don't know exactly what you mean by that. Okay. Is this a server? No. Sorry to disappoint. Kind of wishing it was. We'll probably eventually make a server once I'm done with building stuff here. But no, this is a single player world. And it's just me. Oh, you just bought the game? Nice, man. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know of any servers either, but I do plan on potentially, I don't know yet. Once I get done with my objectives, essentially, I'll probably be making a server that my chat can join. But we'll see. I will say mostly every other person I see streaming this is normally on a server or at least with other people. It makes me sad. I'm just by myself. Howdy, thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you do enjoy watching this game and just want to chill with me and see me build stuff and maybe get inspired to build certain things, I've been streaming this every Monday through Thursday, essentially. Might not be, once you get done with building the ship, it might not be that this is what is the word? Might not be that consistent, because I do want to go back to, you know, being a variety streamer like I'm supposed to be. But I will be playing this game a lot. That is right, but it's also wrong, because it's not gonna work. There we go. And as always, I also need to still work out after stream. And it's gonna be such a late night workout again. Yeah, it's fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. We're just vibing with lo-fi music in space. I'm getting there ever so slowly. This is also part of the reason why games take so long, because I get to the point where I go so stir crazy streaming for so long that there's just like we haven't had a therapy couch session in a while. Maybe we need to go have a therapy couch session. Maybe that will be beneficial for me and my health. We used to have okay buddy, which transition block are you here? I swear on me, Mom. Please. Whatever, screw you. Moving on. I'm going somewhere else for now. Are you this? Yeah, you are. Thank you for being an easy block for me to find. Dude, plus if I was on a server also, you'd probably have like a little buddy factions, and I don't know, it wouldn't take so long if like other people were also building things with me. Why am I working on this side? I'm not supposed to be working on this side. I'm supposed to finish this side. And also in like creative mode, it's so nice because there's the like mirrored option. You're building things. Everything could be so nice for me if I just didn't do this. Love the game though still. Great game. I just... grr. You know? Just grr. Farther away. How is that gonna connect? I don't know. How does this even connect here? Why does this seem all jank now? Okay, I think we're gonna do that there. Which leaves me the option to do that there. Which then makes everything underneath here kind of obsolete. I feel like. I don't know, I'll probably add these back in. The fluid design at the moment. Nothing's solid. Okay. Now let's try to work you down and over. Gotta go. See ya. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the rest of your day or whatever it is good, man. Thanks for following. Nope. There we go. Hit every run button there for a little bit. God, it's coming together, but not really. It's like everything I do over here does not work with connecting it over here. I mean, it probably does. Like, there's probably something I can do to connect it. It's just looking at it right now is like not fun for my mind. These pieces can always come off and change to something else. It helps the transition more. Sometimes you just need to look at it at a different angle. Make more sense. I mean, that's pretty darn close, but not really. Maybe I do that. What goes here to transition to that? I think I know what goes here now. this is... No, I thought it was that, but I don't think it's that. Ah!
Energy low.
Dude, it's like I'm so close, sort of, to finishing this side. Are you a weird one? Are you an inverted weird one? You are an inverted weird one. Okay. Which means you are, I think this piece. No, you are this piece. Which means you... what are you? Don't think you're this. No. Are you that? No. You could be though. If I want to make you that. You could be. Oh my god. You another weird piece. Are you an inverted weird piece? You are. Which means you turn into... what is... That's pretty close, but not right. Okay, found it.
Energy critical.
Getting closer. Screaming internally. Constantly right now. This whole area also, there's no reason for it not to be filled in yet. 'Cause it's just gonna be this. I don't really think I'll need like heavy armor for here. Like I was thinking about, so they wouldn't blow up, because I think there'll just be enough stuff in the way. Maybe that it won't matter. We'll see. I'm gonna just take a step back for a second. Look at everything. You look from this angle, it looks like it's done almost, sort of. God, there's like so much stuff that still needs to be added. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's a chance that I just finish this side and then I do the other side tomorrow. I am starting to feel the big sleep. Not necessarily the big sleep, but like, I think I need a break from the game. So I'm gonna finish this too. I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow this game. Okay. Yeah, cause yeah. 3 hours. Get the rest of this done. And I forgot. And then there's also this whole inside area. It's almost like shopping flex / mall area. I really like the window though. The window's nice. Especially when there's a big planet to look out of. Okay. Focus up. It's funny, when I named the stream that I'll like actually finish this, I was thinking, yeah, that's a big claim. And I think I was going to, until I decided to get so grandiose with this. I think if I would have stuck to sort of the original plan, this was kind of the original plan. If I would have stuck to just like this being the end instead of adding on, I don't know, like, you know, 4 or 5 blocks more this way, I think then I would have been able to realistically finish this stream. But it has become a big task, at least in my head, to finish this. Because obviously, like I said, the engines, the ion engines for sure are not going to get done this stream. But I think my brain has gotten to the point that it's just like, please, I want to not like focus on this ship for like a day. Like I'm mentally exhausted working on the ship. Not that I'm not having fun or anything like that. I guess it's just like mentally draining for some reason. That, and this can be that, which makes this that. This. And the benefit of, like, you know, next time I start this up, it'll essentially, like, it should breeze by, at least doing the outside of the ship, because it's just going to be going off of what I've already made. And I'll have a weekend break between working on this thing. Refresh the brain, because I think it's this, but I don't think it's that actually. Yeah, okay. Which makes this piece a very simple piece to throw on. Okay, so this is a Pink Man Milkshake, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's the pink koi looking? It's getting close to done, and contrary to what the title may say, I don't know who made that title, okay? Man, whoever made that title, dumb idiot. Yeah. I just remembered I wanted to put the back thrust somewhere in here. Okay. But contrary to what the title says, I don't think I'm finishing it today. When I made that, the addition that I'm adding on right now wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. It kind of changed, but it's looking pretty good. So essentially what we have back here, which this is like, it was clickbaited. Oh, I just killed myself. It was clickbaited. I'm so sorry. I've been going for a lot longer than I thought it would be. Like, and the other thing too, like the first 2 hours or 3 hours, we were making so much progress. You did not recommend killing yourself? Thank you. I didn't mean to, okay? It was just an accident. Putting myself too far. So, it's very sloppy looking right now. But, essentially, this is all just for vanity and kind of cool purposes. But, we have the medical bay moved back here now. A little bit bigger, and we'll have more room. We have a bathroom down here. This area right here is going to be, just to let you know, because it's kind of frowned upon where you're from. Fair enough, it's frowned upon here too. But this area will be like a little eating court, I guess, with a nice skylight view of space up there. And then underneath here, part of this might be a kitchen, but then, or the whole thing might be a kitchen, I don't know. But then we have also small crew quarters on both sides, which will have like a little balcony slash catwalk area up to right here. And this will be all closed in and nice, and this will be the back of the ship for sure. But it's all just planned out in girders right now. And then the back of the ship, as you can tell, has a lot of thrust and power. I've decided that every single ion thruster, I'm gonna have at least 4 big ones in each direction. Well, I've added those on where I want them to be. Obviously, I still don't have the gold, or sadly, I guess, I don't have the gold still that's needed to build them. And then these are also atmospheric thrusters built in, because those will need to be built in eventually. I don't know if I'll be able to properly retrofit it everywhere. So who knows, those might be taken off and maybe more ion engines or something will be added on if I don't actually end up using them. But they're built in the back just so, for now, I guess. Or they might become hydrogen engines, I don't know. But then underneath here, we're gonna leave room for like a rover hangar slash garage. That will have a hinge door back here that will open up to use as like a ramp for it. So I feel like I want to have a rover. That's a pretty cool blue welder ship. Thanks, man. It's pretty nice, ain't it? I do agree. So that is something that I will think about doing eventually. There you go. You're right. That is a pretty cool blue welder, isn't it? Those ramps confuse me. How do you make them airtight? You kind of have to, you have to... Sorry, I'm proud of myself of putting that filter on. You have to... Oh wow, and this does almost make it hot pink. That is pretty fucking funny. This is how you see the world, Milkshake. Or at least how you think I see the world. Is this green now? What color is this? Yeah, this is basically green now. So the ramps and stuff, to make them airtight, you have to have some kind of door behind it. So I will have hanger doors here. Literally nothing changes for you. Yeah. But like, so that is hilarious how that worked out. What does this look like? Ugly. Ugly. Yuck. Yellow with like, oh, that's ugly. I don't like that. Ew. Anyways, but like here, how this ramp works, which will be essentially what I'm making, is that this is what makes it airtight, is this door. And then the ramp itself just closes up pretty close to it. I don't know if there is a way to make these airtight like that, but yeah, it just closes up to there. So I'll essentially be doing the same thing for the back of this ship. I want to get this ugly filter off. There we go. It's a pretty cool ramp though. Yeah, it works really nice. Because like when it's, this is a coincidence technically, but if it has like a little ramp behind it, you can easily walk up and down. And then it's built to when the landing gear are sticking out that it like just barely touches the ground. But I still think you actually have to jump a bit when it's on ground, because you're not always exactly flat. Oh, we also added, I don't know if these were here, but we added these to the side. And we did finish the underneath of this part, this stream. Happy little accident. Yeah. But I got a lot done. Like, the first 2 to 3 hours, we really got a lot done. And then the last, like, almost 3 hours has slowed down a bit because, one, I've had to, like, figure out exactly how this was going to be and then move a bunch of stuff. And then the last hour probably has been me, like, losing my mind trying to properly make this the back of the ship. Got enough ammo to supply those? I made a bunch. I don't know if it's enough ammo, but I did make a bunch. Each one probably is filled, at least now. There's going to be a lot more underneath, and there's going to be at least one more on top. There's going to be artilleries right here, I believe. But I don't know. The ship's looking pretty good, I think. This area right here that is the previous medical bay is going to turn into the armory. And maybe a bathroom, since I wanted a bathroom up by my quarters. So we will be taking this apart and moving this back to the medical room in the back, essentially. But I think it'll be better and easier to have this as an armory and or a bathroom / both. But yeah. Whoops. I think before I get off, the one thing that I wanted to do is connect. We'll get these connected up properly so we can use the big hydrogen engines. And then, like I said, I'm going to end every single stream with us going to another asteroid just to see if we can find some gold. It's only gonna be one asteroid, but it's gonna be our lottery of see if we luck out and actually find the right one to go to. It's not finished yet though. I know, I just, my brain with filling in the ship, who knows? Maybe I won't end it. We'll see. It's just how my brain feels right now. It's like I don't feel like I want to or can finish it. And I apologize. Don't mean to be clickbaity. But to be fair, I said you can't click people like that. I have said like 3 or 4 times now. There's been like 3 or 4 times that I've said, "Oh, the ship's gonna be done," or "finishing the ship today." So, and I didn't mean to lie those times, but I did. That? No. Serial scammer. I know. Listen, it's more like my confidence and ability do not equate to my confidence does not equate to my ability of being able to do things. Is one way of putting it. And my capability of being able to tell how long things will happen in this game, or take to happen, is not good. But don't worry, the next stream on Monday. So Monday when I finish this, because we have the community stream tomorrow, so it won't be this game. But Monday, or I bet you anything, that stream will be named "Finishing the King Koi." And by then, I think that will be true. Other than the engines. But if we luck out, we might be able to finish the engines too. Like, I don't know, this thing's massive, okay? Like, so if I don't finish it Monday, you can sue for scamming. I don't know if you can sue for scamming like that, but I don't know. Maybe. You know how many people can scam YouTubers and titles for them not being the right thing? What they say. I will say though, it's kind of funny is that, like, Mr. Beast, I don't know if you guys watch Mr. Beast videos, but I'm assuming most people do because of how many people are subscribed. And it falls under misinformation, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But Mr. Beast has essentially turned the clickbait title into reality. Like, all of his things you'd normally see like you'd be like, nah, you'd watch the video and it'll be like, well, we couldn't actually do this, but we got as close as we can. With Mr. Beast videos, they're just like, yeah, fuck it, we sent 3 people to the moon and back just for funsies, LOL, and the video will actually be that. And you're like, what the how did you do this? Is that legal? See, the only problem that I did with naming this stream, it's called Having Money, yeah, that's fair, is I did do the little no, really, I swear this time. That was my extra confidence with this stream. Is I put the no, really, I swear when I shouldn't have swore. I'm sorry for swearing. It was a mistake. I really, honest to God, thought I'd finish it today. But I think finishing it is gonna take ballpark. God. It will probably take a ballpark of 3 or 4 more hours. I think. And that's not with like unforeseen problems. I might also throw in, I don't know. I was gonna say I might also make a couple gyroscopes, but we're gonna need them because we'll need to throw gyroscopes in there. We're building, I guess it would be 3 artillery turrets. 1, 2, 3. You back? Had to go do something. Well, welcome back, Hollow Knight. I'm getting somewhat close to ending the stream. I know what the title's. And I'm sorry. I did not mean to clickbait or anything. Clickbait you too. No, I didn't. It's... But I don't think I'm gonna finish the ship today. There's just... It got so much bigger and out of hand than I originally thought. So it won't be today that I finish it, but it will be finished on stream, probably Monday. Try to finish it later. It just, here's the thing. I'll just leave. I'll leave the stream running until I can finish it. I'll go sleep. We're gonna have the King Koyathon, okay? The King Koyathon where. The stream doesn't end until the ship's done. And then technically speaking, the title won't be a lie. You know? Sleep stream? Yeah. I don't know. I might go for a little bit longer. It's just, when I was working on that, my brain was getting tired. I think I just need to stop and do something else for a little bit. To be honest. Even if it's in-game, if I'm doing something else in-game. But if the stream ends, you're gonna go burr. We'll see. I am feeling slightly rejuvenated. I will say that. I think I can finish the outside of the ship. I think my mind is capable to finish the outside of the ship. Trying to find a butterfly knife. Well, I hope you find it. Hopefully it didn't fly away. The inside of the ship is not going to get done. So, I could just change the stream title to finishing the outside of the King Koi. And then it wouldn't be a lie. Okay. Okay, and also I forgot. I want to have. Maybe right here. Nah, it's too late. What do you mean it's too late? Too late to go. Is it too late now to say sorry? Forgot that I wanted to have connections at the back here. Connector. Non-followable looks too cheap, not finish. Am I getting bullied into finishing this by my own streamer or my own viewers? Is that what's happening right now? We'll see. Like, not even joking. We'll see. I don't know. This might go fast, it might go slow. If it goes fast, I'm okay with streaming until like 8 hours, but we'll see. If you're I'm dying. This is what happens because you guys are bullying me. If your chat isn't bullying you, you don't got good chat. True. I mean, to an extent, yeah. I will 100% say though, I know it doesn't actually matter, but I definitely went into the stream thinking and having the full intent of finishing the ship today. It's just, this game, man, it takes longer than you think it would. Best chat's troll streamer. That's fair. As long as it's like light trolling. As long as it's not like I have to get the moderator tools out, you know? As long as it doesn't get that excessive. We're getting there. Because, like, honestly, it won't take too much time. I know what I need to build on that side. So finishing the outside won't be that bad. Because I have the other side as reference. So crazy to think you've been following me since 2019. That is pretty crazy. To be fair though, I stopped streaming for a bit. But the fact that you're still watching me is pretty crazy. And I appreciate it. When did I get rid of the conveyors? I added the connector probably. That might have been the first time I started streaming Space Engineers. You're very picky in the games you watch, so if you stream those, I'm around. Fair enough. That's a good and bad with me being a variety streamer. Because you have some people like you, which rightfully so, only enjoy watching one game. If I only like you as a streamer, not the games, I'll come say hi and drop out again. Hey, that's fair. Obviously, you have no obligation to watch content that you don't want to. enjoy a few, but if it's a battle royale FPS, I'm out. That's fair. I have been thinking about playing Fortnite just because my friend has been getting back into it. I'm like, you know what? This can be fun. Fortnite can be fun sometimes. Just to have this airtight, it's gonna have to go. Only FPS you watch is Arma. That's fair. Arma's pretty interesting. I got really into watching a couple years ago. I got really into watching a bunch of like Arma roleplay streams or videos. I do not remember the channel anymore. So if they were a popular channel, I can't recall that. But Arma's pretty cool. Funny, nowadays I don't even like... I was kind of the same way when I was doing YouTube a lot, is that when you're actually creating a lot and like making things a lot, you kind of stop consuming stuff because you're making things. Like you don't have the time to consume media because you're making media. If that makes sense. So like I don't really watch that many streamers or YouTubers now that I've been streaming a lot, because if you think about it, the last few days I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, 8 or 9 hours a day, which is most of my day. And then I'm working out for an hour. So work out for like basically an hour, 8 hours, 8 to 9 hours of streaming. That's 9 hours right there. Eating like 2 meals a day, I would say it was about an hour to 10 hours. Yeah, I don't know. But streaming just takes up a lot of your time. I do like fall asleep to watch videos and watching videos and stuff like that, but don't really watch. I guess that's a lie. I feel like I don't watch as much when I'm making stuff. I have been trying to keep up on RT Game. That's someone who I watch a lot and follow on YouTube, or subscribe to on YouTube. So I watch a lot of his content, but most of his stuff are normally long form, somewhat cut down streams. So I normally watch them as I fall asleep. And I try to keep up with like Ludwig's videos. That's someone who I've been watching a lot of lately. That's why reaction videos and streams are a thing. I don't know if like... I'm not like a... I feel like I don't have big reactions. Like most reaction YouTubers and streamers, I feel like have bigger reactions and like whatnot. I mean, I could break something down. So if people like breakdowns and like analysis slash maybe backstory to things that you're watching, like I can do that. But when I'm watching movies and stuff, I'm not animated. I'm not even that animated while streaming. To be honest. I don't always do the big reaction or hot takes. We don't have a beacon on, do we? Let's make some big reactions. Sorry. I don't know what recognized what. It said something. It said something. Okay, you. Oh, there's a friendly by us. Be close to us. But you recognized that, I think. So I think they're going to attack that. God, we have so many things that have spawned around us. This is gonna be like kind of hard finding the right way to go out. Okay. Anyways. Sorry, I freaked out. I thought we were gonna get attacked there for a second. I don't have like hot takes. I feel like I'm very middle of the road on everything. Which is you saying that you watch Moist Critical. I watch Ludwig and his Mogul Males, which he's normally very middle of the road too. And that's probably why I like watching it. I don't know. I've always been very middle of the road on things in like my whole life, I feel like. So I'm not gonna be the person that will be like, bro, like life has to be this way. I don't know. It's not really a hot take or like hot take. You know what? Pineapple's good on pizza. I'm just someone that would be like, I would assume you'd be like, you know what? Yeah, he's kind of right, or he has at least an idea, like, or like, oh, that's normal. I don't know. I feel like that's me. It's just very middle of the road reactions and thoughts, I guess. But some people like that. Sometimes you want someone to be like, oh, you're like me, you have the same ideas as me. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Aha, I'm me, you know? Christ, wrong thing. Because I'm in like a very... It's not even like I purposely like or think of things a certain way, not to offend people. I'm in like my mindset is basically always like, do whatever everyone else, do and believe whatever you want as long as it's not hurting people. I dare you not share your opinion. It's just that I don't have that interesting of an opinion, I feel like. That's really the main reason, is I just feel like my opinion's not terribly interesting most of the time, so I don't really share it, I guess, or say it. Just like, I don't know, it's not a bad problem necessarily. It means that you probably won't step on too many people's toes or anything. But some people like that. Some people like stepping on toes. And some people like toes for some reason, which is just very weird. Why do you like toes? Toes are disgusting, bro. There's my hot take. Step on a lot of ties. Hey, maybe you can step on ties too. We don't discriminate. But yeah, my like philosophy with basically everything is do whatever as long as it doesn't hurt other people. That's what most of my thoughts and things boil down to, is that. So you're not gonna see any extremely like out there takes from me. It's just like, hey, just don't be an asshole and be nice to other people. The best way, your views tend to be generally central right wing, so very conservative. See, I mean, again, I feel like I'm very middle, but I also agree lot and mostly with left wing / quote unquote liberal stuff, but I don't know. Who's right, who's wrong, who cares? It's one of those things. It's just like, just don't be an ass, you know? And then there's also like some people that like, you know, if you don't believe and think the way they do, they'll villainize you and whatever. As long as it's not hurting anybody else, cool. Can I change it to that, or is that what it is over here? You see the right is right and the left is wrong, and it's literally the name. I guess. Sure. I don't. Okay. I can probably change it to that, but I'll have to. Again. Everyone is entitled to believe whatever they want. I don't. With politics, there's a lot of things that, like, on one side, somebody's right about something. And then on the other side, that person's wrong on that thing. And then sometimes they both get the idea of what the fuck is going on completely wrong. Both sides are wrong. And sometimes both sides are right. It just depends on the circumstance. Politics are not a thing that I enjoy talking about that often, especially with content and streaming and such. But the world's not black and white. This is the best way to put it. Is there's not always one right answer to everything. So sometimes the person is right and sometimes he is wrong. Sounds like someone's secretly right wing. Nah. There's too many things that again, I'm middle. I forget what the actual term is. I'm technically like centrist or whatever. I think it would be is what I'd be considered. But I don't know. I don't like labels like that. Especially, I don't know. To me, like, labeling yourself politically feels very icky. But the more and more you get older, you essentially have to, like, even though you don't want to, you essentially have to understand politics, because politics, whether you like it or not, affect your everyday life. So I follow and somewhat understand politics. Am I professional or anything like that? I don't know. But I just think there's things on both sides that people do woefully wrong and weird and different. So, yeah. Because, like, growing up, I was always taught, like, or what the propaganda, whatever you want to call it. And I always believed this was like, you know, America's great, America's right. Everything America does is great and right. But the older and older you get, you realize it's not always necessarily true. But also, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I need to get off this topic. I feel like I'm going to sit here again with my very central views and say nothing. I'm going to say everything but nothing. I'm going to be like, yes, but no. And this, but that. Because, like, so I live in a rural area. I'm just getting back on this topic, but a good example is I live in a rural area, and a lot of Republican and right-wing views and well, not views necessarily, but their politics and their things that they do and try to enact happen to actually work better for rural people in rural areas. Like the policies and stuff that they pass makes more sense that way. So like for my dad, him being a Republican and usually voting that way, I think to be honest, I think he did vote for Obama or something like that, whatever. But mostly it seems like a lot of times those are being passed, things that will help us, and my dad being a farmer normally seems to be Republican views. So for him it makes sense, or votes and stuff, to vote that way and support that way.
Energy critical.
Where liberal / left / democratic seem to be always supporting more people in highly populated areas, like cities. Which I mean makes sense. There's a lot of people that live there. But that's the problem with a place, especially as big as America, is there's a lot of people that live in a lot of different places. And not everything is going to be able to work for everybody, right? And I think that's why specifically in America, because we have such a large country, which I know it's technically broken down to states and there's all those things, but because it's such a large area compared to other countries that are smaller and more specific with their demographics and the people that live in there, you're not going to have as much turmoil and as much back and forth politically necessarily when you have a place like America that is so large and so vast and so different wherever you go. That's why I feel like politics in America sucks, and it's really hard to make a decision when voting, which I here's another thing about me, which is good or bad. Some people are probably like, oh, whatever. I don't vote. I haven't voted because, one, I don't feel like I am more democratic than the EU. That's the reason you guys got more attention, I guess. But I don't know enough that I don't vote. Like, I have seen stuff. I stay up to date the best I can. I don't vote because the policies and even some of the people who are running for office, the one time, no, it's been 2 times. The 2 times I've been old enough to vote, I have not voted because I personally felt like I was not educated enough on any of the things to rightfully go and actually vote and for it to make sense. Voting there is mandatory? That's weird. I guess it makes sense, but it's also weird. In a way, it's like they can make sure that they get everyone's point of view. But so again, I don't care what you believe in or what you do. Those are what I believe in and think of. I am not gonna shove it down your guys' throat to say, hey, my way or the highway. You guys can believe in whatever you want, because just that's the fact that everyone has different circumstances and different things that will benefit them. And some of those things that will benefit one person might hurt someone else. So your viewpoints and the stuff that you start to believe in, most of that stuff, what if you really enjoy highways? I don't know. Go build yourself a highway yourself. I don't if you really enjoy highways, I mean, cool. I guess good for you. But I don't know, as I've gotten older, that's what I've realized. And I'm sorry, I know some people don't like politics and don't mean to be preachy, don't mean to say this or that. I'm trying to get off the topic, but I'm also like at a point where I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. But yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Some life advice, I guess. is realize that people have different views because they have different upbringings and they live in different circumstances. End scene. What is my favorite highway? I don't know. When I hear highway, I just think of life as a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long, and I think of the Cars movie. That's what I think of when I think of highway. Is in the beginning, oh Jesus, in the beginning where Mac falls asleep on the highway, and he's like, "Life is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all night long," and then he falls asleep, and then he's like, "Oh no," and those cool guys come riding up with like the subwoofer cars, and they're all like putting him to sleep and stuff, and Lightning McQueen like slowly falls out the back, and then he's like, "Oh no, I'm lost," and he drives everywhere, and he's like, "Oh, I can't find anywhere," and then he runs into radiator springs and messes everything up, and then then they're like, oh, you're gonna be on car trial, and when you're on car trial, we're gonna make you lose car trial. We don't care that you're famous person. You get car trial. And then they're like, now I need to darn, I need to learn how to drift, and I don't know how to drift. And then he's like, I messed up your road again because I went too fast, and I learned how to go slow, and then I learned how to drift and drive backwards from Mater. And he goes and doesn't win, but does win because he pushes, he wins morally because he pushes the king across on his final race. Anyways, that's all of Cars 1. I was a big Cars fan, sort of. Which one of the 3 Cars movie? I would say Cars 3. Cars 3, I think, is the best out of them. Because it goes back to its roots. It looks good. The story's modernized and kind of a cool passing of the torch. Number 2, I don't know what they thought about Cars 2. Cars 2 is weird. I don't know why they thought, yes, let's turn this into a spy thriller with Mater as the main character. Just a bunch of weird decisions there. I do not understand. I used to play the Cars 1 tie-in video game a lot, though, on the PlayStation 2. And that was a pretty fun and cool game. Mater's fine. Mater's an alright character. I just don't understand why they wanted to make him the main character, essentially. And like, the joke is in that movie, like, ha ha ha, it's pretty funny that Mater, of all people, would become a spy. And I don't think like that concept can carry the movie enough. But Maiden Flight of White Fang almost ended horribly. Oof. What happened? Tell me the details. Don't worry, I'm not busy right now. I'm just talking about the Cars franchise. Or I guess I am busy, because that is very important to talk about and understand. It's because Mater represents the stereotypical Royal American. You know, you say that. But the funny thing, which who knows, maybe back when it came out, can break out of gravity. Ooh. Do you at least have parachutes or something on it? Or did it actually catch itself with its power? But living in a rural area, there's honestly not that many people that are like that. People that live in rural areas are very, very normal. And yeah, there's like maybe one person in like 100 that would fit that stereotypical, which also I am very northern. The few times, which doesn't give me a good sample size, the few times I have went south and like have camped down south, I would agree that the stereotype down there sometimes seems to fit it. There isn't, but it is still a stereotype. You're right. I understand most stereotypes, people aren't actually like that. It's a stereotype for a reason. How people the most exaggerated version of a person, you know? What the fuck is this? A toilet? Oh, okay. Why did that block look weird? But yeah, people aren't like that. I think the weirdest thing is that, like, most people seem to be more of a mix of a rural and city around here. It's like the looks that they are and how they act. This is like that up there, which it goes out to. But what is my family farm? Anything really. Technically anything. My dad currently has beans, corn, and hay, I think is everything that he does. He doesn't have that much. My dad himself doesn't farm that much. And he doesn't really make that much farming. He has like a full-time job. It's not a big farm. He has like a few small fields. Bean, corn, and hay sounds like focused on cattle feed. I mean, well, my grandpa, he owns a lot of farmland, but someone else farms that stuff. My dad doesn't, just because he doesn't really have the equipment to farm that big. But my grandpa does raise cattle, but the only thing he uses from that is hay, ever, from us. Everything else he sells/sends to the granary. We did have pigs once, but my dad's slowly getting more and more fields. I don't know his acreage or how much he actually has. But yeah. I was a farm boy, or am a farm boy. I don't technically live on a farm though. I just live out in the middle. You should recreate your family farm on Farming Sim. I don't know if you can actually build places on there, but that would be kind of funny. I have rebuilt my house once in Sims, which I did that in like Sims 3, which was not, there was no basements and stuff, so that was a hassle. But there was one year that I almost jokingly got my dad Farming Simulator for a gift, because I thought it would be pretty funny. Sims 3's had basement later on. I had the PlayStation version, and unless they just didn't update it, I don't think that version ever got basements. We didn't end up getting it. Plus he doesn't. The main reason why we probably didn't actually get it, because we were my sister and I were still pretty young, and that would have been like a decent amount of money to spend on a joke that he'd probably never play. My dad used to play games with me a lot, but then he's just kind of gotten busy or whatnot later. Another scam. I said we thought about it. I don't think I said we did get it. But I used to play Madden NFL with my dad a lot. We would have full seasons and stuff on it. We played 3 seasons on our one save, which was him as the Pittsburgh Steelers, because he's a big Steelers fan. And then it was me as the New England Patriots. And the only reason I was the New England Patriots was because I was a kid and I couldn't choose the Steelers, obviously, because my dad chose the Steelers. So I was like, I wanted to play whoever the best team was, which on that specific Madden, the highest stats was the Patriots, which in turn kind of turned me into a Patriots fan, but not really. Should get Farming Sim and get him to commentate on our incompetence while working the field. Yeah, maybe. Again, it could be funny, could be a funny idea. I don't know how. It'd have to be an early stream with how my dad works if I'd do that. But the thing is, I know how things work. The one thing that I don't like doing and wouldn't be able to do in real life is like hooking stuff up and stuff, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to do in Farming Simulator. Because, like, yeah, I personally don't farm, but I've been around it my whole life that I have the know-how of how things should be and work and like the process of most things. I probably wouldn't be as incompetent looking as you'd think I would be. Who knows? It could be a fun stream. I don't know. If I would ever get it on sale or something. I don't know. I feel like for most people, most channels and stuff, when they play like Farming Simulator or similar to games, they always play it once, and the joke and the whole bit is like, LOL, I don't know how to do anything, so let's just fuck around with the physics. And man, this is funny. At least that's been my experience watching anything like that. Is they're just like, man, ain't it funny that I drove a tractor off a cliff? And then my friends are now laughing at me because I drove a tractor off a cliff. And then, boy, ain't it funny that my rows aren't straight? I don't know. Plus, it would be like, I think it'd be interesting. So if I would get any like followers or anything from those streams, it'd be like farmers. I don't know, like do like farmers that are younger, like, or I guess older, go on Twitch to find people playing? Some do it semi-seriously, but multiplayer is what makes it works. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I will say, yeah, I'm making fun of like those videos, but like I've watched those type of videos. They are funny. What the fuck? Okay. But they're just one-off videos. I'm sure there are some people who are like professional. Sounds funny, but professional, seriously taking Farming Simulator guys. I know an Australian vineyard worker who streams Farming Sim, working the vineyards. That's cool. I mean, that's the thing too, is I feel like if you ever work on it, or what am I trying to say? If you work on the things that you're... What am I trying to say here? If you have the know-how and really know what you're doing, then it could be interesting to watch someone play a game like that. the fuck? Okay, what piece goes here? But for someone who doesn't know how things work, it is funny to have, you know, a bunch of people like go, you know, 2 or 3 people in one lobby be like, LOL, we're farming. I don't know how to farm. But I feel like sadly I'm in the part that someone knows what they're doing and it wouldn't be fun. Oh, it's like that video of a trucker taking a break and he scoots over to the other seat and starts playing. Yeah. I was thinking of that. I was literally just thinking of that specific thing because I know there's like some truckers that what is this block? It is light armor slope transition. It's that one. What's that one? I swear to this. But I think if I'd play Farming Sim, it would be like on stream for me, it would be more frustrating and not fun. What the do I have this as the wrong block? And I think because I will know vaguely what I'm doing, it wouldn't be as funny as me not knowing entirely what I'm doing. And not worth it, and also be probably somewhat frustrating for me. I don't know. I don't know if you guys realized yet, but with how I talk and stuff, it's like I've been doing, what is the total mass of the King Koi so far? Double check. Well, with everything attached to it and floating right now, well, almost everything, it is almost, what is that, almost 6 million? Almost 6 million kg? That's what you're asking? I'm sure that's obviously with like filled containers and whatnot. But I don't know if you guys realized yet, but because I've been watching YouTube and been wanting to get into YouTube so much and been studying quote unquote YouTube so much, my brain is so like, I don't know if I'd call it content pilled or what the right word to use would be, but I always, whether I like it or not, I'm like thinking of how videos work and why they work and how they are, which is annoying because sometimes that gets in the way of creating the content itself because you're kind of overthinking how the content works, if that makes sense. Yeah, content brain. Because my dream has always been to, make a movie, star in a movie, or be like a YouTuber. And I technically took a lot, like, it's funny, back in the day, I don't know if they still have them, but YouTube had like a course to even take, and you get a certificate at the end of it. I took that and learned how to do that. Okay, I'm gonna start like looking on the bottom of the ship because I'm like kind of confused. Making movies, you can start with sketches. I do have some small sketches and stuff that I have on my old personal channel, but I don't think I have them up anymore. Because I've been making content since I was 16, 15? Technically younger, a lot younger than that. I would say ever since I was 13, I've been making content. Ooh, okay, so the thing is just 5 million kgs, you're gonna need a lot of up-thrust enter atmos, let alone get out. Fair enough. I mean, the bottom might end up becoming peppered with hydrogen thrusters and maybe even atmosphere thrusters. But that'll be in the future. I have one, but like from going from like atmosphere, like ship to space, just seems to take so long. So that's why I feel like it would be so much better to have it so I can bring the base onto the planet, but who knows? Like I said, it would be great to have this be the all-around perfect base where I can just fly it wherever, but I'll have to figure that out. When I get there. Because the worst thing would be to go into, you know, planet gravity and crash the ship and then not be able to get out or have to repair a bunch of it. That would suck. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I've been making content and whatnot for years now. 6, 7, 8 years. How old am I? Around 15 is when I started making it, trying to do it somewhat full time, which I never really went full time. I went quote unquote full time here and there, but ever since I was 15 and I'm 23 now. So, math correctly, 8 years. 8 years experience of trying to be a content creator. I was talking about how much you appreciate you existing in other types of ego boosting contents. Well, Milkshake, I do appreciate you existing and appreciate you being here. 23 gang. Oh, heck yeah. Appreciate you being here and making me question and try to, you know, gaslight me 24/7. I really appreciate that part. The gaslighting keeps me on the toes, you know. I appreciate all. God, sometimes it sounds so fake, but I do appreciate everyone who comes out and watches me. Because like I've said, I've been making content for so long. It's great to know that there's some people that actually want to check me out and watch me. Just the one thing that like I always get worried about is like I don't want to do this just because like you don't want to do this because you want to make money and blah 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 blah. I want to do this to have fun and enjoy it and build a good community. But it's also like I want to do this all the time, so you have to make money off it because you have to live. Yeah. My mind is now on the train of thought of like just how everything works in the world essentially. I'm sorry if I'm talking about weird things. Oh fuck, I had it there for a second. I wasn't paying attention. And then, I don't know, there is stuff that, like, when making content and stuff, I worry about. I mean, I'm not the most PG person, but, like, there's stuff where I'm like, am I doing the right thing? Am I saying the right things? Is this, that, and that, and this? So, yeah, I don't know. Weird train of thought right now. Anyways, LOL, funny stuff. Oh, I need steel plates. Can't wait for gaslighting to get renamed because it is not a sustainable form of lighting. Why would we call it like nuclear lighting? Gas lighting? Like. I think the whole point, stop LEDing me. Like was, I guess the point of gaslighting slightly is that the point is that it does or can run out. Does that make sense? Like you can't gaslight someone forever. So eventually they'll know the truth kind of deal. So maybe it makes more sense to keep the term that way. Unless you want to be more sinister about it and like, oh, they'll never know the truth. But okay. What is this piece right here? So it's 2 up, or 3 up here. Layover, slope transition. So I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. This is the bit where my brain started hurting on the other side, so at least I have the other side to kind of get where I'm going. Okay, where is it underneath first? This one. Apparently just comes from the fact that a movie named Gaslight was about somebody gaslighting his wife. Interesting. Was expecting some deep 18th century reason. Nope. It's a more modern reason. Sadly. Or I guess not sadly, but I think this one goes back one. No? So what was the term gaslight not before that? So it's like avenging someone? I don't know. Pop culture be weird, yo. Nope. Okay, what is underneath the pointy bit here? what is next to that pointed bit? All sources so far claim this movie being the reason. Horizonte. Okay, so then it goes to this. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? No. Okay. There we go. I want to say this spot is just that. These pieces all blend together so much, though it is kind of hard to tell what I'm looking at when I go over to check. I don't know if this piece is supposed to be here. Then it goes to you, and then whatever that was before. So I need to know what 3 blocks are, I think. Need to know this one, which is that but mirrored. Then this one. Okay. You are that. And you are that. I think you are just that, which means you are that. Okay, now we just need to fill it in, which will go somewhat fast. We don't run out of steel plates, which the thing basically has none of. But I think we have a decent amount made. And that's most of the outside done. We're getting close to actually finishing the outside. Oops. Okay, is everything filled in on the outside over here? Okay, so outside there is done. Can I drive a tractor? I think I've only ever driven a tractor like once, and to move it just a little far away. I've been, to be honest, afraid to drive a tractor because they are big things and they have a lot of levers and weird things. So could I drive one if I wanted to? Yes. Do I want to? No. Have I driven one? Once. Okay. And these are going to be windows eventually. You would love to drive a tractor? I mean, they are cool bits of machinery though, sometimes, with how they work and how they are. I will give them that. Like, speaking of engineering, like in this game, with all the work and stuff, crazy. That's one thing too, is that like a lot of media, the stereotypes of people who work on farms being incredibly stupid, but some of the people, it's like, especially my dad, not saying my dad's dumb, but like the things he knows how to do and how to fix and work on stuff because of, you know, having to work on a tractor and fixing a tractor, he is a pretty smart guy. incredibly stupid, yet they hack into John Deere's systems to fix themselves instead of having to get a John Deere mechanic to come over. Yeah, the whole thing with that is weird. John Deere, just let people fix their own stuff. That hard? More steel plates. Guess I could just take that over and finish it, but there's really not that much to do over here. That might be how they both end. Just like that. How come you keep writing pink wrong? I don't know, man. Let's just have an asterisk, the pink king koi. I think I was pretty right with my prediction of how long this is going to take to finish the last bits. Okay. So 3, so 1 and 3. Does be looking pretty neat. Thank you. That's all I want. Is it to be looking pretty neat. All I ask for. I think it's looking pretty good. The only thing is, like, normally I'm so used to building like smaller, more compact things that, like, part of my brain is like, dude, this thing's so huge and it's so bulky, but like it kind of has to be for everything that is in it. was that piece? So transition. So it's the tip, but not mirrored. Just the tip. Who parked that spaceship there, man? I know I'm working here. That's right. Yeah, looks right. Okay. How does this go? Goes like that. Okay. I took none of that in, but that's fine. So we have you come out like that. Like that. Then it goes like this and that, and then this, that, and then this and that, and then this. You need to try and stream more, to be honest. Do it, bro. It is fun. Sometimes it is. It's funny. I know, like, Ludwig always jokes this is the hardest job in the world. It's hard to try to stay like energetic and like ready to go for this long. I'm not saying that makes it the hardest job ever, but like it can be exhausting, and it's also like, I know for some people it is also, it's hard to put yourself out there. How to narrate yourself. Yeah, that's the one thing that I feel like I've gotten decently good at over the years, is being able to talk about nothing to technically nobody for a long time. Not saying you guys are nobodies, but like when nobody's talking back to you or chatting with you, which makes it easier, and that's a good thing about streaming versus making actual videos, is you do have people actually there. But yeah, sometimes when you're like just recording a video, when I used to record videos a lot, it does feel weird, kind of, just talking to nobody, talking to somebody, and trying to find the right words and right things to do and make things exciting and interesting. Actual conversation is always easier, yeah, because you're not a crazy person talking to yourself. I don't know, to me, like, streaming is kind of hard. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but like trying to do it with good quality and trying to do it with this and that, it does take a lot. A lot of setup and stuff, like, and time and effort. Because like, it is true. Well, now it's more two friends chilling, gaming together kind of vibes. Yeah, those are the kind of vibes that I like the most normally. But there are those, like, you know, there are those few people that are able to carry themselves and are funny and whatnot by themselves, which is an amazing talent to have. Like people like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, to name a few YouTubers, I feel like they have a amazing an amazing talent of being able to talk to or by themselves for hours. Hardest part is getting started, I reckon. Once you you got people talking, is easier. Yeah, I definitely would say so. And also, like, I was losing my mind earlier. Again, it's perfectly fine to lurk. It's perfectly okay not to interact with me or your streamers or whatever. It's okay to do that. But, like, when I'm playing this game by myself and having to listen to, which the music is okay sometimes, and most of the time it's okay, but having to listen to the same-ish non-copyrighted music for this many hours and not having people interact with you, it is hard when you're a smaller streamer. Imagine wanting to interact with me. I know, right? But it's, what am I trying to say? It's hard to keep yourself going, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, I would probably be, I always say this, like, normally when I'm gaming, I'd probably be watching my own separate YouTube video and stuff like that. And you don't necessarily, I mean, who knows? I mean, the copyright and all that would be a nightmare probably, but you don't want to necessarily, I don't want to be like watching a YouTube video while playing this. Like, it's almost like those, I don't know if you've seen like the TikToks and the memes that they've been doing where there's like 5 million things on screen just to keep the attention of people. Like, I feel like my streams could be that where I'm watching a YouTube video and have it in a corner somewhere while playing this game and being like, ha ha ha, lol, YouTube video, while everything's going on. I checked on what I was supposed to do here and I like completely forgot by the time I got to the other side. Okay, no, I guess I didn't forget. It just looked weird for a second. I totally haven't had multiple hours of interaction yet. Fair enough. But, sounds funny, but like the goal, I feel like, and I think the best way to stream is obviously when you get bigger and there's a medium point, I think, for me. One, it's great having like 1 or 2 people talking to you. That's easy to like stay focused and be able to interact and make sure that people aren't being neglected in your community. But I think it would be very nice to get to the point, obviously, where but okay, I feel like there's a medium amount of people where I feel like there's too many people that I would have to pay attention to, and I think that freaks me out of the idea of having that and accidentally not offending, but like, you know, not paying attention enough to someone or not. Oh, I'm gonna lose out of oxygen. You do neglect us sometimes. I feel like I don't. I feel like I interact. I answer everything the best I can. Maybe I don't. I don't know. But are we out of oxygen? But I feel like there is like a medium part where there's not enough people to necessarily, so I don't mean this in a bad way, but there's not enough people to ignore some people, but there's enough people that you get overwhelmed. Because obviously with every streamer, eventually if you get enough people following you, like if you have 100 people watching you, which is when you reach a partnership, there's no way in hell if like 50 people or even 20 people, I feel like, are all chatting and talking, that you can interact with all those people. You remember once you had to wait 5 minutes to get noticed? If that actually happened, I'm sorry. I'm not too sorry, but I'm sorry. Just kidding. But it does seem weird. for me to not notice that long. But I think it would be good and bad and nice once and if I ever get that big that I don't necessarily have to answer everyone. I don't have to worry about chat, and I'll be able to, like, kind of in a way pick and choose. It was pretty late for you, to be honest. It does, yeah. It seems very late. It seems very odd to me. But I think by the time too, once you get a big enough chat and a big enough following, the chat isn't always talking to you or there to talk to. I think by that point, once you get big enough, the chat's kind of talking with itself, and the chat's its own monster and its own thing. Versus when with smaller streamers, I feel like it's more personal. That's like the good and bad thing of getting bigger, is that there's a point eventually where you'll have to lose that personal, more quote unquote down to earthness, because you just can't. So if you don't get a chatter before, then you don't really pay attention. You get big enough, you just got an emote farm. Yeah, that's essentially all it is a bunch of emotes and stuff. Yeah, like Pink Koi finally got finished Poggers. Yeah. Which, speaking of, almost got finished, or finally got finished. Kind of good. Pog. Okay. I also just realized that you said pink. You've gotten me so, like, desensitized to the word pink. I didn't even realize that you said pink there. Okay. It is crazy, for one. Like, alright. So this is one side of the ship. Let's just run. Oh, not yet. Left side done yet. Okay, we're gonna run all the way over. Which I guess we don't have a way to run here, but we're gonna run. We'll drop off here, drop down here, jump up here, go here, go up here, open up that, up this. And now we are at the front of the ship. I have not been, okay, down here specifically in forever, I feel like. Might have came there once during the stream. What is our weight at? Didn't really change much. But now, if we go here, and here, walk around here, open that, close that, open this up, walk all the way across the hangar bay, walk up here, open up this, close that, open up that, and now we're up to the back of the ship. Which is not finished inside, I know. Yeah, there's 3 phases of streaming in your brain. The one, viewer Andy, no offense, but where you got like 0 to 6 active chatters, often nobody though, where you get small talk and like we got going, yeah. Then you have like the 20 to 40 viewers where you can keep track of chat still, but you might miss the odd message. And then 60 plus where you just farm emotes and reactions from viewers, maybe notice the odd message from an old viewer mod. And react to the general spam questions or comments from chat. Yeah. I don't even know if that chat message even fit. That first one above me. But yeah, that's why I agree too. Which is weird because I feel like and it's good and bad because I don't know, it feels weird to lose that personal connection-ish and touch to like knowing everyone that you're talking to in your chat. But then again, it's like a good thing that you got that big and you're doing that successful and that many people want to watch you. But yeah, there obviously comes to a point where you can't talk to everybody. And there also comes to a point too where I feel like you can't just single out one person all the time and talk to that one person all the time, because then that's unfair to someone else. So like it's a weird balance that streamers get to. Like big streamers will always have mods and VIPs of long-time viewers to keep them in the loop after all then they watched you grow. Yeah, that's fair. I think at the moment, since I'm not affiliated yet, I have one slot for VIP, which I gave to one person who is now a mod, because apparently you can't be VIP and mods, which is news to me. So they're a mod still currently, but they don't really come along. I don't have any like dedicated mods yet. I don't need them really, which is good. I think I've only had, when I first started stream, I used to always have like bots and stuff all the time, but I don't feel like I have any bots anymore. Which is good. I am not complaining. I had like one since I started streaming again. And then I haven't had any bad or annoying viewers. Luckily, except one person. There's one person that I think they just ended up leaving themselves. Oh, I forgot. As a mod, you tend to go on power trips. I think that's a bad thing. I don't know if you should do that when you're a mod. Hey, trying to help you get affiliated? Thank you. Not that many streamers play this. Yeah. I appreciate it. When did your Pistons get out? Or were you just excited to see me? But yeah, it'll be nice once I get affiliated, because I think once I get affiliated, you go mad with power easily. That's a problem, Milkshake. I'm gonna just be straightforward with you. That's a problem. You might want to work on that. Oh. But yeah, what affiliate basically brings is more VIP slots. I don't know if I have emote slots. But I know it gives you more emote slots. And then the obvious is the ability to the ability to have people subscribe to you and make money, and I think run ads, which I don't know if I really will ever do that. Is it though? Yes, I think it is. I don't got affiliate as I don't want to force people to watch ads. I don't know if it forces you. I think you can technically turn off the video ads no matter what. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you can turn off the video ads for sure. But I know getting an affiliate lets you run mid-roll ads and stuff like that. No, you can't. I thought you could. But I think, okay, I might be wrong then, but I think, don't you only get like one singular ad when you join? And then the other ads are run by the creators or chosen by the creators? Or is it not like that? Because I thought it was like that. You had to run 3 minutes of ads per hour, or they pre-roll ads? Huh. I mean, I guess that sucks. But that's what I guess Prime subscriptions are for. If you have Primes, then I guess that's what subscribing's for. But then again, like, good for me, because I'm assuming that money I get goes to me. I hope the ones that aren't auto, or that aren't sent by me, or I hope I get every, I don't know, that sounds weird. Whatever, I hope I get paid if they are doing that kind of stuff. VIP subs and mods are exempt though. Oh, I didn't know mods are. I didn't know VIPs and mods are. That's interesting to note. Okay. So, as I promised, I am gonna go to... Oh boy. 55% ad revenue is paid based on views per hour. Got it. At least on the channels your VIP, you don't get ads. Okay. We are going to go to one more unexplored asteroid. Probably not that way, because there's a lot of people that way. We're gonna go and see. God, this thing needs so much gyroscope still. Before I get off, which I know it's not fully finished. Obviously, the back part is not finished. I know the windows are on there. The ion thrusters, God, I literally, if I would try to finish them today, I have no idea how long it would take me to actually find that. Well, we actually get going somewhat fast compared to before. I could finish the atmospheric thrusters, but I don't think I will, because I don't know if it does necessarily add weight when they're fully finished or not, but I don't want to add more weight than I don't have to. So those could be finished, but the only things not finished are the ion thrusters, which they have not been finished from the very beginning. Underneath is basically done. I'm not going to be adding much underneath other than adding more oxygen tanks back in, and then obviously closing that in. But the outside is done. We got scammed. Technically speaking, if you look at a very specific point, the ship looks done. So it's not fully scammed if you look at it. It won't take me too long, I feel like, to finish, but I've only been streaming for 8 hours. I wish it was done. I really do. But sadly, the fact is, it's not gonna get done. It'll probably take me an hour or two to finish the insides. And I've already been here for 8 hours almost. So that will be a next time thing, which will be Monday. I know, a couple days that you'll have to wait. We'll be streaming tomorrow though. It's community stream day. Probably Clone Drone, because I don't have another game I can think of. Oh, this is one of the weird colored asteroids. One day the pink koi will finish. Yeah. Listen, I stayed up and at least finished the outside. Be grateful for that. This is gonna suck. This looks like it's gonna be one of those asteroids that has nothing on it, just because the color's weird. I feel like whenever it's this weird colored asteroid, it never has anything on it. Glares at unfinished backside. Well, most of this, the backside is, again, atmosphere. Okay, I could finish the atmospheric thrusters with the materials I have now, but 3 of the things back there are ion thrusters, which I can add everything except the thruster components. And then technically the opening underneath I can finish, but I don't want to set up the buttons and stuff today to do that. Okay. I'm going to do a quick fly around. I'm going to turn on the beacon on you too, so I don't lose you. But But if I somehow don't finish this next time I boot up this game, I don't know. Something had to have happened. I feel like, for me not to actually for sure finish it next time. And I'm hoping Monday by finish, I literally mean finish, like ion thrusters and everything. I hope. Because we should be able to finish everything except the ion thrusters. And we just need to find gold. Like, it's so annoying. We basically just need to find... Oh, this has iron, I think, on it. We just need to find one singular asteroid that has gold. Because one pocket like this, I feel like, honestly, should be enough. To finish everything that we need. Maybe 2 pockets, because we've added on a lot of ion thrusters. But it's just gold that is holding us back at the moment. It's one singular thing, which we have on Earth in a very annoying vein, but I do have a mining detector on my drill, but I parked all the ships inside already, so I'm just going around with this. And I have a ore detector on the big ship too, but it apparently doesn't go that far, and the one on the ship doesn't go that far either. You have to still get pretty close to it, so I feel like it's easier and faster to fly around myself and check. It's looking like this asteroid's just iron. There's plain old iron. Yeah. The range on the ships go like 50 meters, and then I think on the big ship is like 300 meters. It's not that long. I would have to get a mod, I think, to actually make it pretty high. Because let me show you like the ore detector on here. For the big ship, the ore detector only goes 150 meter. Then for the small ships, it goes... I don't know why that one wasn't turned up, but with the small ships, it goes 50 meters, which really isn't. Anyways, which one is this? I would laugh if that's actually the miner and I forgot to turn up the ore detector this entire time. Okay. I don't remember which one it is, but who knows? Maybe I actually had the miner a bit low. Oh yeah, we also need to add the we either need to move the gravity thing to the center of the ship. It's probably the best decision, or we need to put another gravity thing on the bottom, on the back, because about I think like, okay, yeah, this is, we have no gravity, okay, so the gravity goes to right here, and it needs to increase to here. So yeah, maybe moving it back, I don't know, we might need to, because that's a decent bit of ship left. So I think you can adjust the range of that too. I forget if I pulled that all the way up, so who knows. Maybe we'll put it towards the middle of the ship and adjust the range. But, do I have my lights on? I do. That's you know what? Since it's the end of the stream, turn the lights off in here. Preserve power. get ourselves a little bit juiced up real quick. Okay. Close that off. This will turn into our armory next time, if I remember. Get a quick look outside again before we call it night. There's Earth. Still getting somewhat closer, even though we were trying to leave it behind. But check on Therapy Couch. How you doing, Therapy Couch? And we'll get into bed. Was lovely getting scammed today, or was lovely hanging and getting scammed today. Listen, I apologize for the scam. I did not mean to scam. That was an accident. I was fully confident in finishing it today, but do remember, I stayed up for you. Okay, when you joined, I stayed up for you because I was gonna end stream when you got here. So be grateful. But before I end, we'll see who else is streaming this game and raid out with the last few of you guys watching. I'm not gonna be going to bed right away, but good night to you too, man. Love the pink background, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go to Twitch. See who's streaming Space Engineers. We have this dude, Lunixia, who's been streaming every single day. We have the dude who we rated out to last time, which was pretty funny. I didn't realize at first. I was like, oh, he's a Ukrainian farmer, so it would be cool to support him. But honestly, love the grind and respect it. He's streaming from, I think, his iPhone or something, he said, that is shot at his screen, and then he like reverses it if he ever wants to show himself. So he's on the grind for sure. Let's see. Don't know who Torx is. Third base and turnip server. That guy's French. I won't send you to the French guy. I don't know if Lunixia seems to be doing some interesting stuff. Got an ad. Love it. Man, look at all those big ion thrusters he has. Just took him forever. His ship's looks very boxy. Oh, he's got a lot of solar panels on top too. Interesting design. Somewhat. But he has a decent amount of viewers. Why did I get another ad? I got two ads played at the same time. What the fuck, bro? We'll send you someone who don't have too many viewers right now. Are they talking? Do they have a mic? Okay. We are going to raid out to, I think their name is Arsenia. It says they're a VTuber, but they don't have any VTubers on it, and I don't hear anyone talking right now, so I don't know if they have a mic. I'm assuming they do, but looks like they're repairing a ship that might have crashed or something right now. Oh yeah, I think they crashed into a meteor? Maybe? I don't know. But we're gonna raid out to them. Just a reminder, I don't know who they are. So if they are weird or do anything interesting, I'm sorry. They are just a smaller streamer / we want to support them, especially that they're playing this game. Please try to be respectful and be nice over there the best you guys can. Get this raid going. So, as always, you've been you, I've been me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be over in their stream for a bit. I don't know if they're... So, I'll be there for a little bit. But have fun. Be nice. Goodbye. Good night. You know I always behave. Yeah. But bye-bye. Have a good day, morning, night, whatever it is.